Welcome, everybody, to the stream. We are live. This is the Combat Master League Spring Major Tournament. Okay, I can hear myself. Good. Want to make sure we're live here. Want to make sure everything's going good. If you don't know me, okay, I am GartZomgrom. I'm a big fan of Combat Master. Stream on Twitch. So I'm glad you're here. And with me, I have none other than a Fear Clan representative himself, the winners of the Winter Major Tournament, Crounos, in here with me to co-commentate. Hello, Crounos. How's it going?
I'm doing great, man. We have spent a lot of time on this stream, and we are so excited to get ready and see these teams perform.
Yes, sir.
I'm so excited to see how all this plays out and see who wins this tournament.
Yeah, it is going to be an absolute blast today. Let me actually, now that I think about it, let me pull up the team bracket here, because everybody's going to want to see this. Alrighty. Here's what we're looking at for the teams today. First match we're going to have is Kings versus TX2. Then
they are, in fact, ready to play pretty soon, right?
Yeah, that's right. We are going to be jumping in just a matter of seconds here.
Mere moments.
Yeah, mere moments. Then we have, on the other side there, we have Team Extremity and Team Cryptic versing each other on this other side. Then we have a new addition to the roster. Crounos, remind me the name of this team again.
It is Vulsha.
Vulsha,
Survivors unfortunately couldn't make it, so Vulsha had to make a little step in, and they are versing Team Menace.
Yes, Team Vulsha was a new addition added literally not less than an hour ago. So we are very excited to have them join us. Yes, then we have Team Menace. Like I mentioned up top already, we have Team Extremity up here, followed by Cryptic. And then in the last round, we will have Zone 6 and DB facing off. But hey, like I said, we are glad that you are all here. It's going to be an absolute blast. We got 120 in here right now. This is going to be a huge stream. Shout out who you're rooting for. Okay, I saw some people shouting out Kings right now. Kings for the win. Says Adept Jacob. We got some EXT fans. It's gonna be interesting. We have some new teams in here too, so it's gonna mix it up. Who knows what's gonna happen? Okay, I'm the commentator, so I can't share my bias and or unbiased opinion. But all I can say is it's gonna be an absolute blast, and we're excited to get in. And it sounds like we already have teams just about ready. Am I right on that, Crounos?
Yes, teams are locked and ready. They are in the party, and they are, I guess, just waiting on us.
Okay. Sounds good. Well, hey, we're not gonna spare you guys what you're hoping and waiting for. Let's dive right in to game one. We'll start off here with the Kings POV, and yeah, we'll open it up whenever they start the game.
We are ready, and we are waiting for the teams to start, and we are going to have a very exciting first round. There's been a lot of controversy around this because everybody's debating on either Kings or TX2. So we'll see who wins.
Indeed. Yeah, this is Kings versus TX2. We have that up in the top there. And yeah, they're just waiting to get the game started, and we'll get going.
I'm very excited, Gart. I know you're not allowed to give your opinion, but if you just had to, who do you think is going to win this first round?
Oh man, I play a fair amount of games on stream, and to be honest, I haven't really faced against that many X2 players. However, I have faced against quite a few Kings players, and they hit hard. They hit hard is all I'll say.
They're saying it's a 50-50.
It's a 50-50. Okay.
Alright, well, we're immediately into the
We're
rounds. Let's
right
get
away.
this started.
Yeah, right away we're into game 1 here. All right, we got X2, JSK on the right, on the live right there. That was game 1. That was real quick. Faster than I thought it would be. Okay, on TX2 side, we are spectating Flight as well. Oh, apologies there. Kings over here. We have Lovelux, I believe, is who we're watching now.
Looks like he's trying to get on top of the roof, trying to get those peaky kills.
Yeah.
And it looks like Kings is 2-0ing TX2. Trying to get that
Back.
on the roof.
Yeah, back on the King's POV here. Takes one off top of Warehouse.
Gets stuck in the forklift. That's not good.
There we go.
Okay,
This is what
let's
we were
see.
looking for. Sorry about that POV. Okay, now we're watching TX2's POV. Look at that scope he's got on that thing.
Trying to get that spawn kill before they can get it first.
Trying to make his way inside Warehouse here. Gonna take the height now. Ooh, he gets taken
It's
off.
immediately taken off of the roof.
And that's gonna be a win
Kings
for
is not
Kings
letting
right
that
now.
happen.
Kings
to get
now
that
leading
spawn kill off the
4-0.
van. This is not looking good for TX2. Gets that kill off the roof, and he's immediately... Oh my goodness, is this going to be their first win for TX2?
Steel Kings. Steel
And
Kings gets
TX2
taken
takes
down,
their
and it is the
first
first
round.
win. First win for TX2 right there.
Guard, it sounds like music is a little loud, so you might need to turn that down just a smidge.
Yeah, sorry about that. I just realized it was still playing.
Kings is taken back, trying to get those
Lovelux.
long shot kills,
Wow.
and immediately gets the round. This is going to look like a very quick and easy round for Kings, not looking good for TX2.
TX2?
TX2 getting that spawn
Yeah,
shot
gets the spawn kill.
right off and gets punished
And here's-
for it
Here's
right
Kings
after.
now. Oh, tries to get the wrap.
Oh, Kings is about to make this comeback.
Lexa here on the just outside of dumpster on the right side, on the left side rather of Warehouse, and he gets taken out as well. But that's going to bring
Kings could
TX2
not-
further into this.
Kings could just not manage the 4v1. See, TX2 looks like they're on the roof real quick, trying to get those early spawn shots.
Oh, gets taken off a forklift. Oh, Anarchy also gets taken down. But look at X2 now, starting to make the reverse sweep. 3 and 5 we sit on this game.
TX2 might just come back with this. TX2 is in the warehouse, gets a kill in warehouse, and gets immediately punished for it. 2 Kings members are on the roof, while 2 TX2 members are in the bottom. Playing a game of hide and go seek in here.
Deal now.
Oh, he gets
JSK
the window
gets
shot.
taken down, and all that's left is S from X2, and that's going to be the loss.
And Kings
the win there
wins
is
the
gonna
first
go-
round.
Right to Kings.
Unbelievable play from Kings. I did not expect this out of Kings. This is very impressive.
Wow.
It looks like Uzi wants to join the VC real quick. Might want to get him in here real quick.
Alrighty, let's bring in Uzi.
Uzi, welcome to the stream. We have
Yep.
the host of the CML in here.
Welcome.
Well, hello. Of course, as that first game, how we're doing it, I just figured I would announce this to you guys. After that game, Kings did take game 1. So if they do win the next game, they do advance in the tournament. Also, as well, I like to appreciate everyone showing support to the CML community, as well as Gart and Crounos hosting this thing for us, and as well broadcasting it.
Yes, sir.
I hope
Thank
you guys have a good time, and we're gonna try and make this event go smoothly, smoother than the winter major. I'll say that much. We do have some exciting matchups. We're gonna have EXT coming on in about an hour playing, so I hope you guys are ready, excited for that. Yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of the stream, guys.
Yeah,
So,
we hope so too.
Yeah, thank
yeah,
you.
I figured I'll just let you guys know to make sure to update that top to 1 for Kings. All right.
Okay, thank
Yeah,
you, Uzi.
thank you. Yep.
We'll
Well
let
Yeah,
done.
you.
cool. I'll let them know when to start, guys. All right.
All right,
Okay.
thank you, Uzi. We are ready and rolling.
All right. Cool.
Cool.
What a matchup! Did you expect that
What a
from
match.
Kingsguard? I didn't.
I did not. That was a quick one, to
That
say
was
the least.
impressive.
Let me I'm updating the score here on my end. And
The
yeah,
thing about where,
we kind of jumped in real quick there, folks.
yeah,
But
we were not
round
expecting
one
that.
here, round one, we're gonna have 3 rounds. It's best out of 3. Round 2 is gonna be best out of 5, and the final round is gonna be best out of 7. Okay, so we are gonna have quite a few games played here.
I'm extremely excited to see the final round, to see the most skill out of these very intelligent players. It looks like Uzi has just given me the green flag for them to start, so we'll see
Alrighty.
what happens.
Okay, well then with that, let's jump back in to the game. All right, this time we'll start on the POV of Kings. Kings, we're watching Lovelux, and on X2 we're watching Flight. I'm trying to keep up a
Let's
little
just
bit with the players there, because if they change POV, then I have to watch that POV
Let's just remember this starts immediately, so we're right into the game,
right
and it
away.
looks like TX2 is going straight to the left.
Yeah, we got Flight on X2's hanging out in spawn right now, trying to get an angle here down straight down the mid lane. He sees one just off a tower. Ooh, tries to get one off the left there, just misses. Let's go to Kings here.
And
We got
sees this pistol shot and immediately gets a kill.
Kings, yeah, gets
in the
taken off right
building.
there. Steal now for Kings, trying to get an angle. Sees one again just off of tower.
And he
Flight
gets
still-
that kill.
Flight, yeah, taken out right there.
A very cheeky angle. He's peeking down mid, and he's into 1v1 situation. Hopefully he can clutch this 2v1 out and get the defuse. We'll see what he pulls out.
And this is Steel versus S, excuse me, right now.
Oh,
And S
TX2
takes it from
wins.
X2.
This is quite impressive. Hopefully we see a comeback from TX2 real quick. Try and make up for that loss in Warehouse. This is their map guard, so TX2 chose Caribbean, so we'll see what happens here.
Really? Okay. We have Flight here on X2 we're watching.
Get the
Gets
quick
the bomb
plant.
down, okay. Still
They're
trying to get an
play
angle here.
defensive.
He's got some shots going on behind him. Oh, and he gets
and
taken out by
he-
Fizzy.
And he gets
And now
taken
we
out
have
behind the building. King's
Lexa
doing a
on
little cheeky
Kings.
dance.
And that's going to be a loss for TX2.
It is now 1-1. This is
Putting it at
getting
1-1.
quite tense for TX2 up in here.
Kings
Trying
now.
to get those
We
long
have
shots
Lovelux.
from on the right side. Looks like they're not trying to speed plant like they did last round, but they are getting kills left, right, and center.
Yeah.
Trying to
Steal
get that
now.
long shot
Just
from across
off
the
of
map.
A there, trying to get some kills with that M4 just off of the top roof.
Looks like we're trying to climb up the building and try and get trick shots onto Kings, and it works.
And
It's
it works.
2-1 for TX2.
X2 takes the win there.
TX2
All
trying
right,
to
back
get
to
spun
Flight's
shots.
POV.
We're watching Flight now, trying to get those shots from behind spawn, trying to get those long shots, trying to catch Kings off guard, and it works. He gets one kill from across the map.
Ooh, a
Gets
hit marker on the
sad
other.
hit marker. Oh, and he gets a long shot with the
an
AR.
F there.
How impressive. Looks like...
Version to King's
Trying to get
POV.
that
We have
no-scope.
Fizzy on Kings. He gets taken down by X2.
And now it's TX2 up 2 rounds against Kings.
It is now
Hopefully they can take
3-1
it back.
for TX2.
Can hopefully take it back in
Oh,
this
and
Caribbean
a
map.
nasty kill right there out of Lovelux. He's about to... No, he takes out another right there, Lovelux.
Unbelievable.
Trying to go
Kings
for the
looks like they're
bomb
trying to
plant.
speed plant.
It's a 4-3 right now for Kings. Sees one just coming out of the house. Is he going to get him with the M4? He's got to reload. He has the sniper ready. Now it's 2v1 against Lovelux. Can he get them both? Trying to get the quickscope, doesn't quite get it. It's a 3-1 though. Kings have the advantage here, and they get it. Putting Kings now ahead.
That does not mean Kings is out of the woods yet. They are still a round behind.
And that puts us at what is a 3-2 now. Here's Steel for Kings.
Oh,
he gets taken down. Watching X2 now, we have Flight.
It is now 3-3, making
Flight
this a
running
fair even. Tries to get the pistol
build, and he gets it.
He gets the pistol
Anarchy
kill,
now.
but immediately gets punished.
Anarchy now on...
One's trying to spawn camp, and one's in the building by A. Seeing if they can get that long shot across the map again. TX2 really likes their long shots across the map.
It's a 2-2 right now. Kings over on bomb side, and now it's just Lexa alive.
Oz sees him in the back corner with the little red marker, trying to get that AR onto him.
Trying to get him with the speed build for the M4. And it's a 1v1 now. And
did he get? Oh!
And the quick
snipe
to get the win for Kings right there.
He was one frame away from getting that defuse too. That is so sad.
Back on Kings, we have Lovelux now with his M4 sniper convo. It's a 4-4 already off the rip. Lovelux sees two. Alfa water tower. He takes one out, but it's a trade. Going to TX2 now, we have Flight still alive with his sniper and his crazy pistol build. He gets taken out from his own spawn.
But doesn't get it.
Anarchy
they get
planting.
the plant. Now all they have to do is play defensive and make sure that they don't get this diffuse.
And here's Lexa on Kings now.
Side of the water tower.
Ooh, takes one out, and that puts it at a 1v1. And who is he against? JSK. Up in the top tower now with his sniper. He has the advantage here. Oh, and my holy cow, and he gets taken off the tower from bomb. And that's going to put another win on the board for Kings, putting it at a 3-4. Kings trying to pull ahead here.
Gard, do you think we should do a listen in on TX2 real quick?
On TX2? Yeah, let's give a listen in to TX2. Here we go.
Yeah, we're gonna now listen to their comms and see what they're all about.
Yeah, let's give a listen in. Right here. Here's Flight on TX2.
Enemy down. Kill confirmed. Tango down. Enemy down. Kill confirmed.
Wow. And that is going to do it right there for X2.
It looks like X2 is trying to play very mechanically, trying to sacrifice players just to make sure that that bomb does not go off. Or get defused, sorry. Just making sure, because when that bomb goes off, the round is over and they win.
Back on Kings now. And it is now 1v3. Here we go, watching Flight on TX2, and it looks like they are about to get it, and there it is.
Oh, they get the win. They are one win away from tying up the rounds, Gart. And they do this, then they are all tied up. But Kings has to win 2 more rounds without letting TX2 win, and they just win this round, and they move on to the semifinals.
That's right. And here's JSK now on TX2. Switching back to Anarchy. We have Anarchy sniping. AUS now. Tries to get a snipe from the back corner. It's a 2v2 now. JSK gets taken out.
1v2. All he has to do is get the snipe, and they win. They win!
And there it is, TX2.
1-1.
Gets the win. Putting it at a 1-1. This is going to take it to sudden death in match 1 of this spring Combat Master League tournament. Wow.
I'm very excited to see how this rolls out.
Wow. We're just waiting for the next game to start. But
TX2
wow, Love Lux
evening the
and
playing
Flight absolutely
field.
going off in the both of those rounds.
Just an absolute. Oh my goodness, that was so impressive. I can't believe TX2 pulled that out. Now it is 1-1, and now all we have to do for TX2 or Kings is to win this round, and they are on to the semifinals, Gart. Can
That's
you
right.
believe that?
This puts it at a sudden death here. TX2 versus Kings, and it is a 1-1. Let me make sure the scoreboard is updated. Yeah, let me make sure I got the scoreboard updated here. And we will go back over to their POV.
I'm very excited for this next round, Gart. It looks like they're trying to play Warehouse again. We'll never know until they actually start the game.
Oh, and we might have had a DC there.
That is unfortunate. Hopefully we can get that resolved real quick. I'm just really quickly updating the scoreboard while we wait for them to fix their technical difficulties.
Okay. Go back here then. Wow, an interesting first round. Some of these builds I think have been pretty crazy as well. We've had the wild pistol build out of who's that? Flight running that?
Yeah, so Fear actually in the Winter Major came up with that build before double primaries were a thing. We found it to be the quickest fire rate from a secondary, and we decided to run with that in the Winter Major. So I'm glad to see that the pistol is making a return, even though that we have two primary weapons.
Yeah. Yeah, and it looks like they're still ironing out classes here.
So yeah, we're just chilling out.
Yeah, we're just hanging out at the moment. But wow, yeah, definitely an interesting game. So like I said, this puts it at a sudden death. Kings with 1, X2 with 1. The winner of this next match will put them ahead into round 2.
Sounds like they're starting.
Oh, okay, yes. I am seeing that now. We are about to start. Let's jump in right away with Kings. Let's jump in right away with Kings. Okay. And another DC, this is looking like.
This is not looking good.
Yeah, it looks
but it looks like they're starting real quick.
Gonna do a quick restart.
No, they're fine. They're fine. They're just, I think somebody left.
I see.
It looks like they had bots in their game. I don't know how that's possible with 10 people, but hopefully we'll get the game right here.
Okay, here we go. Starting it off right away on high res, not sparing any expense. TX2. Flight. Trying to get an angle just off the warehouse. Misses it.
Dude.
Going over to Kings now. We've got Lovelux. He gets taken down as well. For Kings, we have Fuzzy now we're spectating. And Steel. Still remain. It's a 2-2 now. Lexa on Kings. Both of them playing A.
For this next round, Guard, don't you think?
Say again?
I think we should do a listen in on Kings next round. To see how they're playing, right?
Yeah, let's give a listen into them right after this round here. And Lexa gets taken down, and it's a 1v1. Or, sorry, 1v0. 1v0, that was the last one. He's going to get the defuse. Anarchy.
Looks like X2 takes the first round. Let's do a listen in on Kings real quick.
All right, let's give Kings a listen in. We were already spectating them. Here's the listen in on Kings.
I'm going straight on the site planting.
Top side. Dead.
Okay,
go plant. Nice.
Okay. Got plant.
What
Go on top, one's under. Under running towards you, Fizzy.
One mid. Dead.
Nice.
Running under.
Last-
He's behind.
last-
He's
last-
behind.
last-
He's
last-
I protect the spawn.
Nice,
down
let's
in
go.
the legs though.
Nice,
good
nice,
shit.
nice.
Attack.
And Kings will take that one as well.
Yeah, looks like they are
We
very
got at a
excited.
1-1 right now. Still watching Kings. We've got Lovelux pushing A with the whole squad. He still has that nasty M4 sniper combo. Skeleton.
Yeah, the fear strat that we love to use on this map is we love to speed plant and just play immediately defensively.
Confirmed.
So I think that's what it looks like Kings is trying to adapt right now.
Indeed.
Just
And Lovelux unfortunately gets taken out there, but it looks like they were able to get the bomb down. And here's Lexa trying to defend. Going to Fuzzy now. Now Steel. And right away, that was a really quick 3 that were taken down to get the win for Kings. Again, putting it at 2-1. Let's give a watch real quick here to TX2. Here's Flight now. TX2 looks like they're all pushing B. The whole squad's
Trying to
running to
get
B.
that
Flight looking for a
speed
plant.
plant.
Ooh! Lovelux
Kings gets
takes off 2,
3
but
kills
Kings takes off
the-
another. Flight still remains. It's a 2v4 now for TX2. Oh, and Flight also gets taken out. Kings
It's
dominating
not
this
looking good
match.
for TX2.
Curry for Kings. It's a 2-1 though. It's not over for X2.
Anarchy,
Oh, and now it
Anarchy
is.
trying to play hide and seek, but it fails miserably.
Indeed. Kings there took the
Trying-
win, putting it at a 3-1. Back to Lovelux now on Kings.
Looks like they're trying to get that spawn kill from their spawn that they look like they're trying to push A with. But it's failing, not so good.
Lovelux, yeah, tries to go for the spawn kill, doesn't quite get it. He gets taken out by Anarchy. Here's Curry now for Kings. They've got to get the defuse.
All they have to do is kill
a
that extra
3v1.
TX2 member.
Yeah, it's a 3v1, and who is it for TX2? It's S, and he gets taken down.
How unfortunate.
And some
It is now
toxicity there out of
4
Kings.
4-1 for TX2. This is not looking great whatsoever
Yeah.
for TX2.
Kings in the massive lead right now, and here's Flight on TX2. They gotta try to get a reverse sweep. Gotta try to get another win under their belt here.
It looks like TX2 is kind of divided on what they want to do. They're just hanging out in spawn with the bomb up top.
Yeah, I
It's
agree, and it's
gonna
not
bite
paying
them in
off.
the
That's putting them at a
butt
2-5
real quick.
disadvantage. And that's gonna do it
That
for
allowed-
TX2 right there, putting them at another
That
loss
allowed
for that round.
Kings to get the pinch on them from both sides, and TX2 was not ready for that.
Here's Kings POV now. This is for the win to put them into round 2. Kings full sending it over to A plant on here on high rise right now.
Looks
Lovelux,
like TX2 is all migrating there.
Lovelux on the wrap. He's able to take one down, takes another. Lovelux looking for a
Oh.
third, and it's a 3v2,
Oh.
3v1 now. This is all that's left for TX2.
And
And
TX2
Asus
Oz
gets-
trying to get this
He
comeback real quick. He's up top.
Boss gets the
and
snipe,
they
but then
don't.
gets taken down there.
Kings wins the
Kings.
first round.
Will take round 1. Kings moving on to round 2. And what a game that was. Wow. What a game that was indeed.
That was impressive. I was sure that TX2 was going to make that comeback, but they just didn't.
GG's in the chat for Kings. GG's, we got some
TX2
GG's.
And TX2 gets wiped out first round.
Wow,
My goodness.
that was unexpected. That was very unexpected. But Kings absolutely dominating that last round there. I mean, really what it came down to is they were playing cohesively. You saw the whole squad moving from bomb plant. Anytime there was a call out, or anytime you noticed a call out, the whole team was in sync and they would all shift, whether they were on offense or defense. But offense especially, when they were going to do that bomb plant, you saw them full send to A, saw them full send to B, and the team was in sync. I didn't
When we
really
did
quite
that-
see that from TX2 in the same magnitude. I don't know what you think.
When they did the listen-in, we could kind of notice that they had a lot of momentum in their voice and their play style. And I
Yeah,
feel like after the third round, they kind of figured out and dialed in their strat for high rise. They knew where to go and where to be at what time, right?
Yeah.
And I guess it was just too fast for TX2. But it does sound like Uzi wants to join back, the founder of CML, so we
Alrighty.
should probably let
Let's
him
bring
in.
Uzi back
Ready?
in here. Founder of the Combat Master League Discord. Here he is. And we have the Discord in the description, by the way, if anybody's interested in Combat Master
Hello.
League. Feel free to join
Hello,
that.
everyone. Hello, everyone. I wanted to stop in and say that we're about to do a post-game interview with one of the clan members. Name is Lovelux, and we're about to pull him in here right now. I figured I'll be a part of this.
Sure.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's pull
Okay.
Lovelux in here from Kings.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello and welcome.
So,
You are live on stream, my friend.
I am stressed out right now. That
How are
was a
you?
very tough game. Good competition from Team X2. You know, I respect them and their entire team. But, you know, GG's to us. We played good. I'm liking the comms I'm getting from my team, so.
Very good.
Yeah, you guys
It
did great.
looked like you guys had almost a strat or a momentum style to high rise. Were you guys practicing high rise?
We've never practiced high rise.
Really? And
Really?
you just pulled that out.
That was right off the whiff. We've only ever practiced warehouse.
That was impressive then. Good job.
Very impressive. Yeah.
One
no-
question I want to ask you, Lovelux, is what do you think you guys have to do to? You guys see the other side of the bracket. What do you guys
Yeah.
have to do to compete against you? What do you guys think you have to do to compete against the other side of the bracket?
Well, if
Really
I'm
see.
talking in the EXT sense, yeah, I know EXT plays very aggressive. They're very up forward. So if we play site, maintain it like what we've been doing against TX2, we have a chance. There's a chance.
Yeah. What do you guys
Really?
think you'd have to do against Menace or Bolsha?
I've never really seen those guys play, so I'm excited to see them go up against each other.
Yes, we are too. So, is there any other questions you want to ask him, guys?
I think I'm good. Gart, do you have anything?
I am curious. What's your overall strategy when you guys run maps? I mean, you're saying you haven't really ran high rise together, but it seems like you guys were all just in perfect
Yeah.
sync, and we didn't really see that out of X2 in the same caliber.
Yeah, on high rise, we kind of just like stuck together on the attack, like attacking site. We stuck together. We split up around the site, like divide and conquered basically. And when we were on defense, we split. We had one go down middle, two on either side of the site, and it worked.
That's
So-
Wow,
cool.
it did indeed, because you guys will take the win, and that'll push you through to round 2. So congrats to
Yeah.
Kings. Great job,
Appreciate
Lovelux. Love your content, man. Great player.
Thank you.
Thank you, Lovelux, for having this post-game interview, and we'll look forward to seeing you in the semifinals.
You definitely will.
All
I'll catch y'all later when we win the semifinals game. Don't worry.
right. We'll
I'm just
be
kidding.
looking forward to hearing from you. Thank you, Lovelux.
Alright. I'm gonna head out. You guys enjoy the rest of your stream.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. Thanks for joining.
Alright, see yous. No problem.
Later.
Wow.
That was Lovelux from Kings.
Yeah, right there. That was Lovelux out of Kings, the winners of our match 1. And let's take an updated look at our team bracket here. Let me make sure this is pulled up. Let's take an updated look at our team bracket now with Kings having won round 1. Here we go. Kings versus TX2. Kings will take the win.
And it looks like our next match, they are kind of lining up in the Discords right now, is Menace versus Volsha. Menace and Volsha are both very new teams. Volsha was created in the CML Discord, I think, a couple days ago. And Menace
Very new
is,
to this.
Menace is also a very new team, so I'm looking forward to seeing the skill that they pull out, the strats that they might come up with, and seeing how they play against each other. And then maybe later on today we'll see them how play against Kings.
Indeed. What are your thoughts on this next match here, Crounos? I know we haven't seen much of them, but
Yeah.
if
Like
you
I
had to
said,
pick one, 50-50.
50-50. I don't know. I see Dragon very active in the CML general, so naturally I might just go for him. But like I said, it could be a coin flip for either person, right? Or
Right.
either team.
Okay.
So
Wow.
yeah, I'm excited to see what they pull out, and maybe we'll see some exhilarating gameplay from both teams. They are both new. We've never seen them, so
Yeah.
we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I agree. It's going to be interesting no matter what. Okay, I'm getting the bracket, the team names all set up here to make sure we have updated score for everybody on stream. But yeah, very, very interesting first match we had. And,
Yeah, my money was on TX2, if I'm being completely honest.
Really?
So, yeah, I was hoping for TX2, but I guess my prediction was a little off, but we'll see, man.
Hey,
Hopefully,
we're not
we'll-
biased here as commentators.
we are not biased.
Promise. I mean, I don't know if did I say it on stream? I don't know if I actually said it on stream. Okay, hindsight's always 20/20, but if my money was on Kings from the get-go, okay, I'm a little bit of a Kings
Really?
stan. Not trying to say anything.
Oh, well, looks like we have a rivalry.
But I
in
don't
this
think I actually
commentator
said that on
room.
stream, so it just comes off as me being like, oh, he knew what was going to happen all along.
Ah, yes,
I-
of course.
Wow. Well, yeah, an interesting match to say the least. And following this next one, yeah, with Volsha and Menace, we're gonna have Extremity and Cryptic after that. In addition to Zone 6, who I've just been informed, looks like we had a last stage. We did have a last minute dropout. It looks like from DB, so that is gonna push Zone 6 into an
Really?
automatic win for round 1. So that will change the bracket ever so slightly. Here's an updated version of that.
Z6 immediately go into the semifinals.
Here's the updated bracket we're looking at with this new and improved change. After a late stage dropout from DB, we have Zone 6 moving on automatically to round 2. So unfortunately, we will not be able to witness them play first round, but for those of you who are Zone 6 fans, congrats, as they get the automatic win. So moving forward, all we're looking at is Volsha, Menace versus each other in this next match, followed by Extremity and Cryptic.
I'm excited. It looks like they might be doing PC checks, but I'm currently unsure of how it's going.
All right, well, we will wait for the go-ahead there before we start.
But it does sound like they are getting into their games, so we'll see what happens. But
Alrighty.
I'm just still in shock over the how good Kings played against in the high-rise map when
Yeah.
they've had no previous practice on it, right?
I agree. I was really shocked to hear Lovelux say that they don't typically run high rise or even practice it as a team. That was definitely surprising for me. But I mean, then again, the whole Kings squad is a good clan. If you don't know Lovelux, he posts a lot of content on YouTube and posts in the Combat Master Discord and the Combat Master League Discord. So feel free to watch his content. It's really great stuff. But regardless, he's a great player, and I'm not surprised that they played as cohesively as they did.
That was quite impressive, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, and now.
Well, I'm excited.
Yeah, me too. This has been already. We started off right off the rip, no breaks. Okay, and in case you're new to Combat Master League, or even just this tournament in general, this is a competitive rules tournament. Okay, let me read the rules here for you while we're waiting for the next team to get started. So some banned items that we are having in this tournament. Players are not using any throwables. There's no melees, no shotguns. You're not going to see any dually MAC-10s running around anywhere. Okay.
One of the biggest detriments is whenever you get killed by somebody with a MAC-10.
Yeah, we all know what that's like.
It just sucks.
And then I was gonna say, but to my next point, that another banned item is the M4 Dragon Breath. Who, I mean, somebody agree with me in chat. Somebody tell me in chat that you hate the M4 Dragon Breath like I do.
love using it. I just hate getting killed by it, man.
Could you imagine an entire comp game of just M4 with shotgun breath?
You might go. No, I cannot. Your screen will just be flashing more times than you can count.
Yeah, if you think the game crashes occasionally now, just wait until you get a
play
whole
against
lobby of
Dragon's Breath.
yeah, M4 shotgunners with Dragon Breath. So obviously that one is banned as well. In addition, the full auto Desert Eagle is also a banned item. A couple banned spots that we have are there's no camping on like top of tower in Caribbean, for example, and there's no first frame spawn kills, so you're not going to be seeing anybody get the cheeky snipe right off spawn before the 3, 2, 1 goes off. That's not going to happen here, folks. So in case you haven't already guessed, this is all going to be search and destroy. In Masters League, this is not Premier League or Hardcore. This is all being done in Masters League, with the map rotations being Subway, High Rise, Egypt, and Warehouse. Players can't use any sonar perks, and they can't use any fast swap perks. And
Yeah, that would just break the game.
say again.
That would just break the game. We have so far in this event. Like, you would see people across, like, if TX2 had sonar, how they were playing on Caribbean, that would be broken because they were long shotting from across the map, right? And it would just make it so much easier.
You were breaking up a little there in the beginning, but I heard the end part. Yeah, maybe just say that first part one more time.
If TX2 had sonar in Caribbean, that would make their long shots from across the map be just outer space broken, right? They would just be able to just see them and just take their heads off.
Yeah, that sonar perk. Hey, it's great to use if you're messing around doing some daily challenges, but you're not going to see any wall hacks or glitches here in the comp scene, everybody.
No, sir.
No thanks for the sonar perk. So don't worry, the integrity of the game remains. Nobody's running sonar. None of that. I already mentioned the maps as well. Perks are allowed. It's just those few that are banned. So just sonar and fast swap are the two that are banned. Is what we have. And explosives. Yeah, I'm seeing that in chat. GL9. Yeah, GL9 is banned. Could you imagine? An entire game of M4 with Dragon Breath and GL9s? Maybe we'll get that as a bonus tournament someday. I don't know.
Maybe, who knows? Contrary to common belief, but I really enjoy seeing new clans play instead of like EXT or TX2, right? Yeah. I enjoy seeing how they work together as a team, how they move across the map together, how they cover each other's backs, and I'm just this is probably going to be my most favorite potential favorite match, right? Because it's two new teams that most of the public have never seen before, and it's just going to be a very exciting match.
Right. We don't know what to expect. What to expect
no,
from these teams. So give us your predictions here in chat. Let us know if you're a Menace fan. Let us know if you're a Vulsha fan. Yeah.
Sounds like PC checks are going to be done in, it sounds like a few minutes. Uzi just told me, so.
Okay, still waiting on those PC checks.
Yes. I'm very excited.
Yeah, me too. It'll be definitely an interesting couple of matches here once we move forward into round 2 territory. I know, EXT clan is definitely a fan favorite, so that'll be great to watch. EXT versus Cryptic. Cryptic also a fan favorite, I'd say. So
Cryptic, a returning team from the Winter Major.
Yeah.
Funny enough, EXT and I keep seeing TX2. EXT and Cryptic are, it sounds like the only
only
returning
returning.
clans from the winning major, and they're getting put up first round, right?
That's
So,
that's right away. The two
We'll see.
the two returning members of the Winter Major are facing it off right away in round 1.
So yeah, we'll see how that goes. That's also going to be a very interesting match because both of those teams have experience with this kind of scene.
Yeah.
From the Winter Major. So maybe we'll see some stuff out of them that we'll probably never see again, right?
Fate, I'm looking at chat right now. Fate says, I was honestly confused with the high-rise pick, and I'm on the team.
That is not good.
Interesting strategy there, Fate. Adept
But it works,
Jacob
man.
though
It
says
worked.
we're gonna win the entire tournament.
Oh,
right.
definitely. I'm looking forward to seeing you guys in the semifinals and maybe even the finals. Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, again, anything could happen. Teams can look great in scrims. Teams can look great in social media posts. Whatever you see online, whenever you see a team, but anything is anything when it's live and it's in the tournament for real. So, Define is in the chat as well. My guy Gart, welcome. Define repping the Fear
Define.
Clan, the winners of the Winter Major. Do we have any Winter Major watchers in chat? Anybody? Did
You
anybody
have
watch
me.
the Winter Major?
I was there. I was watching the Winter Major with me and some boys.
True. Crounos had a free VIP backseat or backstage pass to the Winter Major, being on Fear Clan himself. I did not have a backstage pass. I was watching it in the nosebleeds, but I watched it nonetheless. And I watched Fear take the win. So congrats to Fear. Shout out. Little cameo we have here with Crounos. And yeah, it's great to see it's great to see some returning members in chat and, you know, in the stream, even if they're not technically going to be playing in this tournament. Hopefully we'll see them in the Summer Major, though. Summer's going to be even bigger. and better.
Hopefully we'll see Fear and EXT go up against each other again. I know a lot of people want to see that in another tournament setting, so maybe we'll see that in the Summer Major. Who knows?
Yeah.
Okay. It sounds like PC checks are done, so we are starting pretty soon.
Okay. And in case you're just joining, or in case you're not super familiar with Combat Master, Combat Master does not have a spectator mode as of yet, hopefully coming in a future update. So we are just using Discord to witness all of the games. So that's why if you see rapid, changes from player to player, it's on the player's end where they're doing all that. So we're just trying to keep up. But we do have perspectives on both sides of the teams. We're going to have perspectives from Vulsha. We're going to have perspectives from Menace. So don't you worry. We'll have both of the coverage. Just a matter of who we're going to watch here. We'll try to stay on our toes, Crounos and I, commentating.
Yes. But I'm very excited. I'm kicking my feet up in my chair because of how excited I am for this match.
Yeah. I just noticed we also have Pickled Gamer in chat, the commentator for the Winter Major. What's up, Pickled Gamer? Good to have you in
Pickles in chat.
Pickles in chat, folks. Pickles in chat. Wow. Alrighty, yeah, looks like we're just waiting the next couple minutes here for the games to continue.
Okay, it looks like they're starting
they're
right now.
starting right
warehouse.
now. Okay, did not get much warning there. Here we go. Here is Vulsha.
Looks like we are waiting for the players' waiting match, so...
Oh, okay, I see. I literally thought they started without me for a second there.
Nope, we're real good. But it looks like some players aren't in, so this might be a false start.
Okay, let's bring it back here then. We'll wait for the official start.
Oh, nope, they are starting. I lied. This is a start. I am so sorry.
This is the start. Okay.
I
was
guess
seeing
they're
I was
starting.
seeing I was seeing
That's
some
very
settings
confusing.
being adjusted there. Wasn't sure. Okay. Crounos, I'm gonna let you commentate this one here. I'm gonna pull up Menace.
Okay, I'll
Right away,
commentate.
that's a win for
Looks like that's a win for Menace right
Menace.
off the bat. Trying to get that cheeky van peak. And looks like they are all pushing into the middle of warehouse, trying to get that speed plant. But it looks like it's not going to work for Menace, as Vulsha is trying to take them out one at a time. One's on roof and one's on the ground. But it looks like it's a 1v1, and Menace gets the 2-0 very quickly into this match. So almost moving too fast for me, and I'm a fast player. It looks like Menace is going to the left side, trying to get that parking lot plant, and trying to get every player off of Vulsha into the middle of warehouse. But it looks like
we might be having some internet connections. I'm seeing some slow connectivity here with Menace. Not sure if that's going to pose an issue here, so we'll watch Vulsha for the time being.
Okay, let's watch Vulsha. Menace is 3-0 right now. Hopefully, Vulsha can get this quick turnaround. Looks like Vulsha is trying to get that roof peak, but it doesn't work because they get shot from the parking lot of B.
Yep, right away. And now we have Mink here on Vulsha, and that's going to be a win for Vulsha.
This is not looking good for Menace whatsoever. It is now 4-0 against Vulsha.
And I don't know if it is an internet issue or what. We are seeing some slow internet there on Menace's side, but Vulsha dominating here, and it's a 5-1 right now to put it for game 4. But is the one going to do it? Not quite. So that's going to be another win right away there for Vulsha. Holy cow, unexpected last minute join here. Looking down the mid lane, he takes Psycho out immediately.
Sounds like there's a logo mess-up, Gart, that we may need to fix. But oh my goodness, I did not expect that. 6-0 from Menace.
Oh, from Menace. My apologies. I must have had the wrong logo there. Was that the wrong? Was that the wrong logo?
I'm not sure. Uzi told me that the logos were messed up. I'm just watching my POV. But Menace takes out.
Oh, I am
seeing.
seeing. Okay. Yeah. Let me update that. Sorry about that, folks. That was on my end. They started a little quicker than anticipated, and that threw me off.
Menace took out Vulsha 6-0. And that was so quick. I was stuttering my words. That was just so fast. That was just impressive.
Yeah, and okay, we should be good here now. Apologies again for that miscommunication. So that will be Menace that takes game 1. And again, it looks like we're having some slow internet here from Vulsha. Hopefully that does clean up.
I'm not sure what it is, but we'll see pretty soon. Looks like we're going straight into high rise. This is King's bread and butter for some apparent reason, even though they've never practiced it.
Indeed. And that's putting
might
Menace.
Might have to stick to the Menace view for.
Yeah, we're gonna stick with the Menace view for now, just because I don't have much to work with there on Vulsha's POV. I don't want it to be too slow here. So this is Menace we're watching right now. This is Mink.
SMG kill. Very quickly, an unanswered kill. And it looks like, my goodness, they're just taking out Vulsha for no reason whatsoever.
Mink on Menace now, making his way to B for the defend. See if he can find one over here. It's a 4-4 now. Two got taken off screen there.
He gets that
one
long
with the
shot
snipe instantly.
What an impressive long shot. He just found that person and peeked it. It is now 1v3. This will be the first round that Menace loses in this round.
Wow. Putting it at a 1-1
That is
now.
unfortunate. But hey, Menace, from what we saw in that warehouse, could pull it back. Trying to get that long shot onto the roof. Doesn't quite get it. And he gets immediately annihilated from Smudge for trying to do that without his permission. Looks like we're trying to get long shots onto B. Volsha plants on it. And now Menace is trying to make their way over to there. Seeing if they can get that defuse behind Volsha's back. Sounds like Volsha's in the roof. And Menace knows where he's at.
He knows he's there. Mink has got him on lock right now, trying to get him with this.
Just trying to spray and pray, but it's not working. He gets the diffuser.
Up in the rafters. No, he does not.
Volsha kills the diffuser.
Got the diffuser. Oh my gosh.
And
that
they
puts...
win the
No
round.
way.
That's what TX2. Oh
Wow.
my goodness. That's what
Menace
TX2
there,
had to do
losing
in
it
the
because of the bomb explosion there from Volsha.
All they had to do was just kill the diffuser, and they got it. That was so impressive. All they have to do is delay the timer just by 5 seconds at one time, another 5 seconds, another 5 seconds, and they just win off of time.
Here's Mink still on Menace here, taking one down right off of A now. Takes another for another win for Menace. This is putting it at 2-2 now.
This is making it very close, Gart. I don't know what to think anymore.
I know. I'm
This
very surprised after that first game.
Ooh.
Mink though
Menace
with a
gets that
nasty
long
snipe
shot.
right off a spawn. Oh, almost gets another quick scope, but not quite. Putting it at 4-4 now for both teams. Trying to get
It's
one here
that
off of B. It takes one.
on the side.
Going for
try
a
and get
long
that
range
long shot
snipe
from
all the way
across
over to
the
A,
map.
and he
He
gets
gets
it. Holy cow.
He gets that kill. Now they're just closing in on this man and just shoots him with the SMG. Too many bullets for him to handle.
Yeah, Menace there showing no mercy to get them that third round win. Mink here
Menace
looking for the
back at it
spawn
again.
kill, and he gets it again on Psycho.
With the long shots, they're just like TX2 trying to get that long shot from across the map. We'll see if Volsha can tie it up again,
Mink,
but it doesn't
another.
look like they're going to be able to. 3v1.
Yeah, 3v1
on
at the
A.
moment. Mink dominating here. And
Looks
again,
like they're defusing.
oh, this is
And
going to be
they
it right there
couldn't
for another
touch it.
win. Putting it at 4-2.
It is
And
now 2-4.
And
If
again,
Menace
folks,
wins
I
this, it's gonna
unfortunately
be-
I do not have a POV for Volsha right now. It's a little too spotty for me to show on stream. I don't want to give anybody a headache. So here's Mink remaining. Takes one out with his crazy what is this, MPV build? What is this?
If Menace wins this round, they're just gonna go on to the semifinals. That's there's nothing more to it.
They got to get the defuse now. Are they going to run into a repeat of that past round? It's a 3-1, and Mink gets taken down.
Unbelievable.
They got to remember to defuse here, and it looks like they're not going to forget.
No. Let's try and go into and listen in on Menace real
Yeah,
quick for this last round.
Let's do it if we can here. Here's a listen in for Menace.
Ah oui, merde, attends, je vais ouvrir.
Ah
Les
ouais,
gars,
ils sont tombés, ils sont
stop,
tombés.
stop, stop.
Ils sont tout ça, tout ça, tout ça, tout ça, tout ça.
Ah, je tombe.
Man down.
Les mecs, ils arrivent tous, hein.
Wouah, je les attends, je les attends.
Ah, ils sont tombés. Juste fais des kills, juste fais des kills. Tu dois juste niquer leur KD, c'est tout ce qu'il faut.
Non. Dommage.
Il restait plus
Ah,
Pas grave.
pas grave.
Bien joué.
C'est pas grave, c'est pas grave.
Une route. En fait,
Wow, and Menace there actually taking a loss.
Looks like they were kind of disheartened by that.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I thought they were going to get
Let's
it there.
see. So was I. Let's see if Volsha can get this clutch from 3 rounds down.
It's already a 4-4 here. Mink giving us the
Adjusting his
settings
settings.
changes mid-game. Okay, Mink. Mid-round changes the
Oh,
settings.
it looks like Volsha's trying to get this
It's a 1-3. It's a 1v3 though. It's Mink versus all right now with this P90 he's got, and his sniper
Volsha
and
is
Mink
not
gets
going to
taken
go down with a... Volsha's
Wow.
not going to go down without a fight, man.
Yeah,
Let's see if
Volsha.
Volsha can clutch this up. They have 2 rounds to win, and they have another 6 rounds to get into the semifinals. Let's see. Menace trying to get that long shot, and he misses twice. This is looking not good for Menace, as they are
3-5,
2v5,
2-5 now. Mink has got to pull something out. He gets one with the snipe, but he's got one right behind him, and he gets taken down again.
unbelievable. This is so close. I can't believe they're trying to clutch this back
Volsha,
up. The
yeah.
comeback is real.
Reverse
Oh
sweeping
my
this to put it at a
goodness.
5-5. We are at sudden death right now. Menace versus Volsha. We're watching Mink
The
on
first
Menace
round,
right now.
6-0 on Menace, and now it is looking like a 4-round comeback from Volsha.
Mink trying to find somebody, runs into 2.
And it looks like Volsha won't be able to get the second round.
But never say
Menace.
never. It's a 4-1. Oh, and I spoke too soon because it does, in
Never
fact.
speak too soon, mate.
Go to Menace. Wow,
That
what
was
an
impressive
interesting
gameplay.
close game there. We almost had a full reverse sweep out of Volsha. Again, apologies there that I wasn't able to show you Volsha's POV. Unfortunately, it was a little too laggy on the Discord stream for me to show here.
That
but
is-
wow, the reverse sweep. Menace was getting taken down those last couple games, but they made it count, and they brought the win for
quite impressive
game
from
2.
Menace. They actually just team wiped.
Wow.
My goodness. They
Wow.
did the 6-0 on Warehouse, and then Volsha almost came back with the 6 rounds and the 4-round comeback on High Rise. High Rise is just turning into this eventful map,
I
to
agree.
be honest.
High Rise has somehow become the change-up map. You never know what's going to happen on High Rise.
Yeah, this is...
What was that? GartZomgrom, says Luke Eaton. It is indeed. And we just witnessed Menace taking down Volsha in round 2. Wow. Wow. Let me
Just
update.
quite
I'm updating the
impressive.
bracket here on my end. Give
It
everybody
is
a
now
updated view.
our next game. Everybody's probably been edging on their seats to see EXT versus Cryptic, a fan favorite of EXT, a returning clan from the Winter Major, and a fan favorite Cryptic, also returning from the Winter Major. I'm
Indeed.
very excited to see how this goes.
Likewise. Let's take a look here at the updated bracket. Now with Menace being your winners for round 1, we move on, like Crounos said here, to Team Extremity EXT, also known as, versus Cryptic. And that will end it for round 1 already. This is off to a quick start here, folks.
Yeah,
Wow.
This is looking like it's going to be a kind of quick tournament, but also a very eventful tournament.
Yeah, indeed. And I agree. There's I'm reading chat right now. There's some people that were hoping for the reverse sweep, that were looking for it in that last game. Unfortunately, it wasn't quite enough. But Menace, wow, they put in the work. They did damage, and it paid off. As
I
they
am
took
very excited.
game 1 there, yeah.
EXT sounds like they're doing PC checks real quick,
Yep.
and we will see pretty soon the EXT gameplay that everybody's been clamoring for.
Yeah,
I'm very
EXT.
excited
This
for
is
this
gonna be
match.
a big next game. EXT is definitely a fan fave for a lot of people. They're a hard-hitting clan. I don't know. What are we thinking here? EXT. I mean, Cryptic though, they're not to be counted out. Do we have any Cryptic fans in chat? Shout it out in chat if you're a Cryptic fan. Where are you, Cryptic fans? Show
I
yourself
don't know.
here.
In the Winter Major, everybody thought that EXT was going to go undefeated, but it looks like that wasn't the case. So maybe we'll see a Cryptic upset against EXT.
Yeah.
One of the biggest.
I mean, that high-rise map. Who
controversies.
knows? Who knows the high-rise map? If it gets picked, that
we'll
could be what
definitely see some. We'll
we've
definitely
seen.
see some gameplay out of High Rise.
Yeah, High Rise is a map that I don't think any of us expected to be as dynamic as it's been. There's been so many change-ups happening on that High Rise map. So, yeah, interesting.
Yeah.
EXT
It is-
though, definitely getting a lot of chat feedback from EXT. Fate saying EXT wins. Adept Jacob
Yeah,
saying EXT, good luck to your team.
Sounds like everybody's trying to vote for EXT, so we will see. how EXT plays against Cryptic.
Yeah,
It's going to be an exciting match. I'm excited.
indeed. It'll be interesting no matter what happens. Hey, thank you all for being here. This is the Combat Master League Spring Major Tournament. If you're just tuning in, I am GartZomgrom. I stream on Twitch. I stream on YouTube. You know, some people have seen me before, and I have with me Crounos from the Fear Clan, the Winter Major winners.
Hello,
We're
my
bringing a
name
little
is
cameo.
Crounos.
So, he and I are commentating today. It is an absolute blast, an honor and a
I'm
privilege
excited
to be a
here.
part. Yeah,
I'm excited to be here.
awesome, man. Yeah, it's great to have you. Crounos has been an absolute mad lad, both in the game and on stream. He's a huge help to me, so give him a shout out in chat if you can.
No, let's get some hellos in chat for Spry It Up. We love
Yeah, I
that
see
man.
we got
He's the
Spry in
reason-
here.
He's
Living
the
like
reason
Larry,
that
he
we're
says.
here. He's the reason we're here, so let's just get some hellos in chat for Spry.
Yeah, what up, Spry? And thank you to the Alpha Bravo YouTube channel for letting me be your host today. This is not my channel. I'm not Alpha Bravo. Okay, I know I probably look like him, probably look exactly like him, but I'm not him. Sorry.
Alpha Bravo. Maybe we'll
Alpha-
make an appearance here. Who knows?
Alpha Bravo, can you confirm? Do I look like you?
Who knows? Nobody has ever heard that man
Nobody
speak, and
knows.
nobody has seen that man's face. So
He's an enigma. He's an enigma.
nobody knows who he is. We've seen Spry, we've heard Spry, but nobody knows anything about Alpha.
Will the real Alpha please stand up? I could be Alpha. I mean, I could just claim I'm Alpha and nobody would say anything about it.
Little does everybody know. I'm Alpha. Me.
We are all Alpha.
Me.
The whole chat collectively. Sorry, I'm
The
getting off.
community is Alpha. Right now, it sounds like we're just waiting for PC checks from EXT and CR right now, so...
Yep, still waiting
We're
for some
just-
PC checks there. Again, and if you're just joining us, this is a competitive format. We are only playing Search and Destroy. Round 1 is best out of 3 matches. So like we just saw Menace play Volsha there. We only watched 2 matches, but that's because Menace won them both back to back. Okay? So round 1, best out of 3. Round 2 is going to go best out of 5. And then the finals round is going to be best out of 7 games, folks. So stay tuned. Strap yourselves in.
I'm
Okay.
very excited to see the finals of this game, man. Are you?
Very excited. Let me get predictions in chat. Who do you think's going to end up in the finals here? Let me pull up the team bracket one more time, because I don't know. Give me your predictions, chat. Who do you think is going to end up in the finals here? And also, who do you think is going to win round? Well, I guess we gotta wait for Team EXT and Cryptic here. But who do you think's going to end up who do you think's going to end up winning in this next game? And then who do you think's going to win?
Sounds like
Round 2.
Scott has unanimously decided that it's going to be EXT and Kings in the
EXT?
finals.
Wow, yeah, I'm seeing that as well. Wow, okay. We'll see. We'll see. Here,
I'm
folks.
excited.
Who knows? Who knows? This is not a betting stream, but if you had to place bets, would
A
you?
lot of them would be on EXT.
It looks like it. It looks like that. Okay, we got somebody for Cryptic. I swear Cryptic wins this tournament. All right. It's anybody's game, is what I'll say about it. I'm the commentator, okay? I can't have any bias. You know me. Gotta come in here saying somebody's gonna win. But if I had to give my opinion, and I'm not supposed to give my opinion, I mean, just taking a look here, I think this next game, EXT versus Cryptic, you know, Crounos, I'm gonna have to agree with chat. I agree.
I think it's EXT.
I think it's EXT. Yeah.
Damn.
Call me a hater. Call me a hater.
I'm calling you a hater. I want Cryptic to win.
Okay, an unbiased.
Doesn't mean I think they're
stream.
gonna. Doesn't mean I'm gonna think they're gonna win. I think I want them to win though.
That's all that
That would-
matters. Who are you rooting for?
That would be real good. And that's not me saying that as a EXT hater. It's just I just want them to win. The rivalry in the commentator room is getting heated right now.
I see that. I'm seeing that in chat here. All right, in case you're just joining us, we are just waiting for some PC checks to be finished before we get going with the next game.
How many people do we have in chat, Gart?
Let's take a look here. We got 115 hanging out at the moment.
115 people just
Give me-
chilling in chat.
Just chilling. Give me a shout out. Where are you watching from? How long you been playing Combat Master? What's the meta? Okay, what's the meta loadout that you're running? We've seen some interesting loadouts, I'd say, in this tournament, Crounos.
In the winter major, Gart, the rule set was it was a 3v3 and each team was allowed one sniper, and on Fear it was Easy that was sniping, and Define and Blitz ran the Vector, and we thought that the Vector was real good, so that was our meta loadout.
Okay.
Define switched between the M4 and the Vector, but it was mainly the Vector that we saw in the winter major from the POV of the pickled gamer.
Right. Yeah, and also I should point out the winter major was a 3v3 style tournament. The spring major is a little bit different. This is a 5-on-5, a full squad versus a full squad that we're witnessing.
Unfortunately, with the 5v5 setup, it means that there's more PC checks that goes into it. It means more time in between matches, which is unfortunate, but it is the price that we have to pay in order to
part of the game.
See legendary players play.
Hey, you know who? Just typed in chat, Alpha Bravo, or is it me typing? Am I
Who
Alpha
knows?
Bravo? Who knows? We never really fully established that, but there he is in chat, everybody. The man, the myth, the legend. Alpha Bravo, welcome. Thanks for joining.
Hello, Alpha.
He's here.
What a mad lad. We love you, Alpha.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Thank you for creating this game for us to host this tournament, and thank you for allowing us to host it on the official Alpha Bravo YouTube.
Big shout out, definitely. Big shout out to Alpha. Big shout out to Spry. Big shout out to Uzi for letting us stream this to you guys directly on Alpha Bravo's channel. This is a blast that we get to do this. So thank you all.
Massive shout out to Arax, another admin of the CML Discord. He came in very clutch to help us do some behind the scenes work. So I would like to just give a welcoming shout out to Arax. He was a mad lad.
Arax, we love you and we see you. Thank you for all that you do. Yeah, I'm still reading chat here. GL9 is meta. Says Stephen King. I mean, you're not lying there.
You don't understand.
True.
GL9 with an impact nade, it just goes way too hard.
It hits hard.
Too hard, in fact, that they had to ban it.
Indeed. Yeah. GL9 is a banned weapon in this tournament, but I mean, I think we can all agree it's pretty meta if you're trying to play pubs games.
Alpha is looking forward to the finals. Alpha, who do you think is going to be in the finals? We want to hear your opinion.
Can we get a prediction from Alpha? I can't say for sure that we will, but let's hope and pray that we will.
I don't think Alpha's going to respond, but if he does, that would be legendary.
Yeah, he's very aloof.
Who does he think?
He comes in and out of chat as he sees fit. Is P90 banned? I'm seeing in chat. It is not.
So what is banned is the 2 primary perk. You're not allowed to have 2 primaries of the same category. So you're not allowed to have 2 SMGs or 2 ARs. You're allowed to have an SMG and AR, just not 2 of the same category. But P90 is not banned.
Right. And What is the official rule, Crounos? I know you're saying so in the winter major there was only one sniper allowed, but this time obviously we're seeing a lot more snipers this time around, and it is a very popular weapon for most people to pick who just play casually even. So why are we seeing more snipers, and I guess how many are we seeing on each team?
Well,
is there a limit?
There is not, as far as my knowledge, there is not a limit to snipers. As far as why sniper is getting picked is because it's all aim dependent. If you have, it's feast or famine for a sniper. If you have really good aim and you're able to hit your shots, sniper is by far the best pick in the arsenal. It's a one-shot kill shot from a body, and it will just tear through enemy or tear through teams if you have a really good player using it. If you're not so good on your aim, you might see people using high fire rate weapons, like we saw Flight using that pistol, right?
Yeah, we saw I think we saw an MPV there as well out of I don't know who that was, Lovelux maybe? Somebody else?
Yeah, SMGs are really good for close range, ARs are really good for mid range, and it's just all about what type of player you are, really, right? And if you have really good aim, sniper might be for you. If you don't, if you have kind of mediocre aim, maybe AR or SMG might be for you.
Right.
So
Yeah.
Sniper sorry.
No, continue. Go ahead.
So yeah, sniper might not be for everyone, but that does not mean it is not. Might be a second choice for you, right?
Right.
So it's just depending on who you're playing.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think that's important to note because we are seeing a much wider variety of weapons, which is pretty cool. People, different players are playing what fits best to their play style. And I think because of that, we're getting a wide variety of team strategies. Again, we saw Kings, for example, in that first round, changing things up. They were running some weird guns that we weren't expecting, but it played to their strategy, and they were playing in sync, and it worked for them. So that's, that was what gave Kings that first win in round 1.
Yeah, it's all about what kind of gun is best for you, right?
Exactly. Yeah, and again, if you're just joining us, we're just waiting on PC checks to start the final game of round 1. So we're just waiting on the back end here.
Sounds like Uzi says it's going to be 2 minutes before we start the first game. So get ready for EXT versus Cryptic.
Okay.
The returning giants.
EXT versus Cryptic. Let me make sure I got everything updated on my end here. But wow, yeah, this is gonna be an interesting one. Like I said before, a lot of EXT fans, but shout out who you're rooting for right now. I want to see some Cryptic fans in the chat. Come on, represent.
Bam. Yeah, that's right. Some Cryptic. Let's see some spamming of EXT, some spamming of CR. I'm very excited to see Cryptic win this. Or EXT, who knows?
Yeah.
Maybe we'll see some exhilarating gameplay off of High Rise.
High Rise again is, I don't know what about it. High Rise, when I play Combat Master, High Rise is not a favorite of mine. But maybe that's why it's been so unpredictable. Yeah, maybe that's why it's been so unpredictable here, is because not many teams play it at a comp level, I don't think.
Yeah, me personally, I just hate High Rise. High Rise is just not just not a cup of tea for me.
Yeah.
I'm personally more of a Caribbean player.
To each their own, but I mean, hey, that's a good question too. Chat, what maps are your favorite? If you're just gonna go in a custom lobby and put on the same map and play it 100 times over, what map are you running? For me, you'll see me on stream playing Warehouse a lot more than I probably should play. I should mix it up a little bit more than I do.
Yeah, we got some Subway, Train Yard, and Egypt haters in here.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like we got some people voting for Egypt. Caribbean.
Really? Warehouse? Okay. Power Station. There's a deathmatch pick for you. Power Station.
Power station is like is one of those things that get ingrained into your brain when you're farming camos and
Yeah.
weapon XPs.
Warehouse takes it from me, and then Caribbean. Whatever you want to call it, that's gonna be my number 2.
I think it's both, to be honest.
I think I always have this debate going on stream. I always say the word Caribbean whenever I'm saying Pirates of the Caribbean. And then when I'm talking about going to the Caribbean, I say Caribbean.
Yeah. I think Pirates of the Caribbean is the only correct pronunciation in that context. Right. It's always Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah,
but any other time, it's the Caribbean.
It's the Caribbean, right? Exactly. Otherwise, it doesn't really make sense to. It's not a real word at that point. All right, let me make sure I got the right
logos
here.
Don't mess them up this time, listener.
Yeah. So last time I was at the mercy of the teams because they split up who was going to which team here in Discord, and so I don't always know who's going to go in which channel until it's a little bit later. But it looks like we're going to have Team 1 being EXT this time around. Am I seeing that right, Crounos?
Cryptic is Team 1, EXT is Team 2. Sorry, no, I lied.
Yeah,
Cryptic is
around.
Team 2,
yeah.
EXT is Team 1.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, we got Enact the chat.
Enact in the chat. He's a frequent in my stream, representing the Fear clan.
A lot of Fear and EXT members in here. Enact was differently.
Who's rooting for a Fear versus EXT rematch for the Summer Major? Tell me if that's something you'd want to see.
Cryptic is done with their PC checks. We're just waiting on
EXT?
EXT. Mm-hmm. That's what it sounds like, yes.
Make sure I have a stream ready for Cryptic. We do. And once EXT is ready, we'll pull them up. Yeah, and hoping and praying for a soon-to-be update in Combat Master so that we get a spectate mode. Once we get a spectate mode, holy cow, are these comp streams gonna level the heck up to the moon?
Yeah, it sounds like Season 2 might give us that, Gart, from what Spry was saying. Yeah, Season 2 might come with that.
Yeah, that's what I was hearing as well. Spectate mode. Hopefully Season 2. I'm not a developer, okay? So I have no clue what I'm talking about. Don't take my word. What game mode is what I'm seeing in chat right now? We are playing Search and Destroy. All the way around. We're in round 1. This is going to be the last game of round 1. Search and Destroy. This is a best out of 3. Once we move to round 2, it's going to be best out of 5. And then the final round will be best out of 7. Everything Search and Destroy. That is the comp mode that has been decided on.
Yeah,
Riot Shield, says Stephen King.
It sounds like EXT is done with their PC checks. They're just getting in the party and getting ready to go.
Oh, okay, cool. All right.
Riot Shields. That is a hot take and a half.
Yeah, I'm seeing Riot Shields in chat. Okay, folks. Once we get the go-ahead, we will run this. Looks like we're still waiting for one more on EXT to jump in. But we are going to be spectating Simply Facts, who is a fan favorite as well. Fan favorite. We're going to be spectating Simply Facts for EXT. And for Cryptic, we are looking at... Who is this? We are going to... Sigma.
We are spectating Jay. On Cryptic, we are spectating Jay.
Jay. I have Sigma on mine.
Well, the player is Jay. also
Oh.
level 39.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing that now as well. Sorry, this is on the back end. Doesn't matter. We'll get there when we get there. Yeah, you're right. It looks like it's going to be Jay. I don't know how they're choosing to stream that. Maybe. I don't know how that's working, but yeah. Jay for Cryptic and Simply Facts for EXT. This is the match a lot of people have been waiting to see. Game 1 for EXT.
Okay, we have all players locked and loaded into the party. We're just waiting for them to start the game. And this is the game, ladies and gentlemen. It's EXT versus Cryptic.
This
We're
is a
gonna
big
see
one.
EXT play.
Yep.
Especially Simply Facts, a fan favorite.
Yeah, he will be a good one to watch. I'm excited. I'm excited.
I am extremely excited. Okay, looks like we are starting.
Okay, here we go. Let's jump in. Game 1 with EXT.
On Warehouse again.
On
We
Warehouse
just love
now.
Warehouse.
Yeah. Simply Facts right now on EXT is who we're spectating.
Enemy down. Kill confirmed.
Jay on EXT takes one out.
Enemy down. Enemy down. Good job.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. And that's going to be round 1
That was
for EXT.
very quick win. I'm sorry. I was
Here's
a little
Cryptic now.
distracted.
Confirmed.
Jay gets a kill off of V11 off the van, and he's looking down mid, and immediately gets Ghillie from
It's
EXT.
Skelly as well, yeah. And then he gets
off
taken
the
down.
roof.
Back to EXT. Here's Simply.
Tango down.
Simply with his
Wow,
M4 build.
Impressive. Looks like I'm
Trying to get one through the
looking-
window there. Simply, look at this movement he's got going. Trying to get
I'm
one through
sorry,
the
I
wall.
was
Can't
looking.
quite
I was
get
looking
it.
at the wrong screens. I'm sorry.
No worries.
Okay, there we go. I'm all good. That was some issues on my end, but it looks like EXT lost a round.
Yeah, I see that. And that puts it at a 1-1. EXT, here's Simply Facts on EXT still. Trying to watch Spawn now, going through vans.
Gonna get that spawn.
Sees
Gets
one
that
and
kill
takes one
off
down
the
just
right.
off the dumpster. Holy cow, what a win. That was really fast.
These are
And
just getting faster and faster, man.
Another there for EXT.
Look at this custom skin that Simply has on his gun. It looks very mesmerizing. But he tries to get that kill in the middle of the air, in the middle of Warehouse, but he misses it just by a hair. Gives him a haircut. Gets that kill in the middle of the box and wins the round. Very nice.
Weapons free.
See what he does now. Tries to go,
Tango down.
try and gets that peek onto the perch. Tries to go around the right side, up the container, and tries to get on top of the roof.
Trying to take height here. It's a 3-3 now. Simply trying to take 2 down just from underneath the pillars there.
Holding that
Trying to get
angle
one
with
in
the
Warehouse.
AR.
Takes 1 down.
Gets the AR kill. Gets the kill off of the right side. Tries to get the clutch, and he gets the 2v1
Wow.
with the AR.
And that puts
I'm
it at a
getting some
4-1.
flashbacks.
Puts it at a 4-1 for
Getting
EXT.
some
Let's watch
flashbacks here.
Cryptic here for a game. Gotta give them a
let's see
watch.
Cryptic.
Cryptic, he's
Okay.
going with the body cam here? What is this? Interesting pick.
This is an interesting pick.
Very
This is quite
interesting.
impressive.
Cryptic. Inja? Trying to get him here with this quick SIG
Doesn't
build.
work.
Not enough there.
Unfortunate.
And here's San. He
Tries
gets
to
taken
get
out as well. And that puts it at a 5-1 for EXT. Let's go
off
back to
the
EXT's
Warehouse.
POV.
Always these Warehouse games that are so freaking fast, you know?
Yeah, they fly by.
It's quite an enigma for Warehouse. He's
Already-
on the roof, tries
already
to
a
get
4
that
and
roof
4.
kill. 3-3. He's still on the roof, just getting these kills. He's gotten 2 kills now, that roof player. Cryptic
Simply
just
takes
hiding
one
in the
down, and
box.
another to put it at a 3-0. They did have the bomb down, but that is gonna do it
Cryptic.
already for game 1 of round
Cryptic
1 for
loses.
EXT versus Cryptic.
The first round. That is quite unfortunate for
Wow.
Cryptic. We may be getting another 2-0. Who knows? But I'm very excited to see this.
Wow, Simply absolutely demonstrating his skill in that game.
Yeah, it is. It is very hard to watch Warehouse because it is so fast from both teams. you can be on the roof 1 second, and in the next frame you could be on the floor
Yeah.
trying to guard site.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that's why so many teams pick it right away, is it sets the momentum for the rest of the round. You see teams trying to pick Warehouse right away because it's such a fast-paced map. Is kind of what I would assume. And you know, that's gonna give EXT some pretty serious momentum right away. You know, and saying essentially saying, Cryptic, we're here to play. We're gonna hit hard. We're not going easy right away. This is gonna be a fast match.
Oh, sir. This is quite impressive.
Yeah. So looks like we're just
EXT
waiting for round 2 here start. Once I see that start,
EXT coming in with the heavy hitting on the CR. They're here to tell them, we are not here to fool around. We are here for that prize pool. We are here to win. So we will see how this goes. I'm very excited. The finals is going to be
no mercy.
Very tense game.
No mercy.
No
says
mercy.
Stars there in chat. Yeah, EXT not messing around. It looks like we're jumping right away.
We're jumping into a game of
Into
Egypt.
game 2. On Egypt now, it looks like.
Some chat members were hating on Egypt, so we will see how this goes.
Congrats, chat. The map you hate is here now live. All right.
Okay.
Here's Simply for EXT trying
Simply
to get the quick peek
long
just off
shot.
a pyramid. Yeah.
Trying to get that long shot. It's
Ooh,
always these Senka games that are just long shots from across the map.
EXT goes down there. It's a 2 and 4 right now on EXT.
Tarzan gets that AR shooting. Like I said, short range is good for. Oh, and they defused the bomb.
Cryptic. I did not even see that. Yeah, they defused.
Cryptic speed planted B, and they got. Oh my goodness! And EXT was just not fast enough.
It looks like they're trying to run it again over to B. And they
speed planning is just the strat.
We got Jay looking at one up top here, going over to Simply Facts on EXT. He's trying to make his way to B slowly but surely. He's looking like he's trying to take one down here. Wow, and
yeah, Gart, like I was saying, man, with the fully automatic guns, they are really, really good for short range. But snipers are really, really good for medium to long range if you have a good aim for it.
And Simply Facts is certainly somebody who has his sniper dialed in here, looking like he's trying to get a full snipe all the way across map onto A as he sits top of B.
This is
and here's Jay for Cryptic. He looks like he's trying to contest Simply Facts, but Simply Facts takes him down instantly with a snipe.
This is very perplexing. This could be anyone's game.
Ooh, Simply Facts gets taken down there, and this is going to be a 1v2 for EXT
Ghillie with the AR. Tarzan gets that kill, but he got it, but traded.
And Cryptic will take it because they had the extra player there. Wow.
That trade was nasty.
That was pretty crazy. Here we go. Cryptic now is up in this game 2-1, but right away Jay gets taken down by V11 for EXT. Monster of a player, that guy. Saint gets taken down as well, and that's already a 1v5, and wow. EXT
speed
took that round
defending is just not Cryptic's cup of tea, so no sir.
Yeah, I agree. When it comes to playing quickly, EXT has the advantage here. It looks like Cryptic might be better off playing a slower game.
EXT, 3 members on top of the pillars, trying to get that above advantage. This is 1v5.
1v5, simply just running through that spawn like a truck there. 3 and 2 now. EXT still in the lead, watching Simply Facts right here. The whole team scaling the wall. Simply takes one off quick right off a spawn. Going for another on B. He sees him. Is he going to get the heady? Not quite. He sees one in that box there.
Tries to get the AR, and he gets the AR, and he wins the round because of it. Simply, man, whatever is in front of him just immediately dies. You just have to get him from the side or behind, because if you're in his crosshairs, you are no more.
I agree. He's
simply trying to get that long peek, trying to flash back from the first round, and he gets the quick scope.
And that's going to put it at a 4-1. It's and there it is for EXT, putting it at a 5-2. Looks like Cryptic was having some momentum there, but EXT is trying to dominate and close this one out in less than a minute here. And that's already a 5-4.
Hook that momentum away from them like stealing candy from a baby. And they win the first round very quickly, very stylish, and it was quite impressive how they did that. My
Wow.
goodness.
Indeed. Indeed. I wonder if they're going to show a scoreboard here. I'm curious, actually. Scoreboard.
it
Looks like we had
is.
V11 there for EXT with 11-3. J 7-4. Skelly 9-1. Simply with a solid 7-1. And Streak running 2-3. Cryptic there getting punished hard. Wow. Hey, well, you all in chat called it, and we witnessed the EXT speed run. And I think in just a couple of minutes here, we are actually going to have
Sounds like we have a post-game interview
yeah,
right now, actually.
we're going to have a post-game interview here with V11 from EXT. Can we bring him in here?
Yeah, let's bring him in here. And we also have Uzi on the line right
Hi.
Uzi and V11, welcome. EXT, congrats on that speed run of a win.
You know,
Wow, chat is
I just
going
want to say
nuts for you
thank
guys.
you for everyone. I just want to say thank you to everyone that's like tuning in. You know, we came in, we demolished as promised. You know, CR, good game, good game. You know, I played really bad the first game, but I came out MVP the second. You know, but I gotta say, CR, good game, good game. And Kings, we'll see you in the finals.
now. Oh,
There
yeah.
it is.
Did
Well,
you have it? Did
Go
you
ahead,
have any
Chronos.
fears going into? Did you have any fears going into this game? Like, if
Yo,
you were-
no, bro. I said every single time I die, I know my team's gonna pick up my slack. Streak, Simply, Skelly, J, they're all W's of people. They're crazy ass players. I don't gotta worry about a thing.
Very
Wow.
nice.
What can without I know EXT is locked down when it comes to sharing strategy and stuff like that and comms obviously, but can you give us some insight into how you guys choose to play the game? Obviously you guys were playing really aggressive there, at least from what I saw compared to Cryptic.
You know, kind of just swarm them. You know, like a lot of them, you know, they don't know what to do in close situations. If we swarm them with the whole team, you know, play it together, keep all the angles, you know, held. What are they gonna do about it?
What are they gonna
Let's
do
be
about
honest.
it? Well, awesome, man. Hey,
All right,
congrats
well,
on the win.
Thank you.
A
Thank you so
little
much.
announcement here. EXT, you guys stay in Team 1. When we get back, we'll be starting with Zone 6, being versing you guys. All right. So
Yeah,
stay
good
in
luck
Team
to
1.
them.
Awesome.
Oh, so it's instead of Kings against Volsha, it's going to be EXT versus Z6.
Yep, it will be Z6 versus EXT upcoming next. We're gonna take a quick
Wow.
little 15-minute break.
Okay.
Yes.
Wait,
Okay,
wait,
let me show you all the updated bracket here, and then we are going to take a quick 15-minute break before we start round 2. But here is your updated team bracket. Alrighty. So as you can see, we already have our round 1 winners. Kings is going to be versing Menace here in I was going to say round 1, but technically it's the first game of round 2. And then we are going to have the fan favorite, so it seems, according to chat. I don't know, we saw quite a few Kings fans in there too, but game 2 is going to be EXT versus Zone 6. And remember, Zone 6 had a bye because we did have a late dropout from DB. So if you're wondering, wait, who's Zone 6? We actually haven't witnessed them play because we did have that late stage dropout. So it's going to move forward and have those two teams directly face each other. And then from there, we're going to move our way into the finals. Predictions?
I'm excited,
Predictions?
I think I'm gonna play against EXT again. I think Z6 will win.
Okay.
Of course.
This just in, everybody. Crounos is predicting Zone 6 taking a win off of the already hot, off of a win, EXT. We'll see. I don't know. Interesting.
EXT with all their momentum? No, sir. Z6 will snatch that away and immediately put them on the low end.
Wow. All right. Well, maybe Streak is in chat as well. Welcome. I'm with Chronos, says Multi. Okay. All right. We got some Z6 fans. I'm glad to see it. I mean, I gotta go with my gut. I don't remember if I ever officially said it in the beginning of stream. We started pretty quickly here, but my prediction is I gotta keep going with Kings versus Menace. I think Kings are gonna take it. And I'm gonna go contrary Okay, I'm gonna go contrary to Crounos, but maybe jump on the bandwagon as it relates to chat here. EXT in round 2 versus Zone 6. That's my prediction.
That's right.
Kings and EXT in the finals. That's Gart's prediction for you.
I'm making waves. Those waves might not be very good, but they are waves. I think Z6 is gonna
If you
win.
want to be a trendsetter like Crounos, Menace, Z6, the underdog pick. Who doesn't like an underdog pick? I can't say underdog pick.
Honestly.
It's just fan faves is all I'm picking.
Honestly, Menace and Kings might be a close match. It might be very close.
I agree. I mean, as we get into round
Menace.
2, round 2 is going to have real close games. Yeah, they're gonna be great, no doubt. So
Menace
don't
was
count
an
your
absolute-
team in or out yet. I'm talking to myself.
Menace
too.
was an absolute terror on the battlefield on there against Volsha, but
Yeah.
we'll see how they play. But I think we should take a little intermission, Guard, don't you think?
Yeah, exactly. So, in between round 1 and round 2, right now, we're going to take a 15-minute intermission. But, okay, don't see that as your excuse to hop out of your seat and scoot on over somewhere else. No. Because I have a wonderful treat for everybody in chat. Hey, Combat Master wouldn't be anything without the community. And the community is really what makes it an absolute blast. That's why I play it on stream. That's why I have a blast doing it. So stick around during the intermission. I took some clips from content creators who post in the Combat Master League Discord, who post in the Combat Master Discord, the regular Discord. So stay tuned. Your clip might be featured. So stick around. There's going to be a quick 15-minute break, and then we will come back with all the action for round 2.
Very nice. We'll see you in a minute.
They're going
sober. Say sober. Sober. Damn, I hate being sober. I hate being sober. Damn, I hate being sober. I'm a smoker, afraid of a drink. I take a walk, Molly water, but we can't spell sober. While I roll up, when we roll up, it's beyond our sorrow. Still a smoking, and a drinking, and that's sober. For no reason, we can't spell sober. You know us, we smoke sober. Watch me roll up, 'cause I can't spell sober.
Retro. Retro.
Okay, Ivex. Okay, Ivex. Pop off, my boy.
Hello and welcome back, everyone, to round 2 of the Combat Master League Spring Major Tournament.
Oh yes, I am very excited for EXT versus Z6.
Yeah.
Z6 we haven't seen any play out of, so this will be our first time seeing them in the tournament and first time seeing them play as a team.
This is going to be a big match. If you're just joining us, we just finished round 1. Actually, let me pull up the bracket one more time here in case you are just joining us. We just rounded off round 1. And now we are looking at the winners to face each other off for round 2. First off, actually, we're going to start on the right side of the bracket here. We are going to go right into Team EXT versus Zone 6. So all you EXT fans, stand up. We're about to see EXT face off again, this time against Zone 6. And as I mentioned last time, Zone 6 actually had a bye first round. We had a late dropout with DB, so Zone 6 is cold. Let's hope they had enough time to warm up in the pregame because they're going against a heavy hitter.
Sounds like Uzi wants to join the chat real quick, so we'll just get him in here real quick. He sounds like he has something to say.
Ready. Uzi, one of the
Hello,
mods
Uzi.
of the Combat Master League Discord. Here he is live with us right now. Uzi, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good. I just wanted to let everyone know after round 2, we're going to do another 15-minute break as well, just so we can have teams relax as well, too. Also, one other thing. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Starting, I will make a quick announcement. In about a month, if anyone is interested, I figured out I'll put this out there now, give you guys a little leak. In about a month, we're doing a 3v3 AR tournament only, and it'll be a $150 prize pool. So you guys keep a lookout on announcements for that as well, and we'll be getting that out to you guys as soon as possible.
Very nice. And
Hey,
remind
thanks.
us again.
Thanks for the early info.
Thank you. Remind us
problem,
real quick. Round 2 is best of 5, right?
Yeah, best of 5. Best of 5.
Okay. Thank you, Uzi.
Yeah, no problem. And everyone in the chat, I just wanted to clarify something up real quick. In the finals, I thinking we could do we're gonna do a little prediction in the chat and who you guys think is gonna win the finals. In my opinion, I think it'll be EXT versus King. So we'll see what you guys think.
Very nice.
We'll see. There's a lot of EXT fans. There's a lot of Kings fans, and now I'm seeing some Menace fans. Okay.
Yeah, Menace definitely pulled off a definitely very quick match. They played very well, and I really like how they played that game for sure. They did excellent, good comms and everything.
Are the boys ready, Uzi?
Yes, everyone is ready. Let's start with round 2.
Okay.
Very nice. Thank you, Uzi.
Okay.
We'll see you around.
We'll jump right in here with round 2, everybody. And again, remember, round 2, everything is search and destroy, but now this time it's best out of 5 games. So we're going 5 rounds here potentially with EXT and Zone 6. Let's jump in right away. Looks like they're still in the lobby. Okay, they're loading up. Let's go.
Very excited, Gart. What do you think is going to happen?
This is going to be interesting. We haven't seen Zone 6 yet. So I don't know what to
we're
expect.
Starting right off the bat. My goodness.
Right off the bat, here's Zone 6 here. Oh, I gotta fix that screen.
Z6. Oh my goodness, it is very close already. Z6 putting up a very, very good fight, but it's not going to be enough to rival EXT.
And this
Z6
POV,
trying to go on.
EXT's POV we're watching this time is Ghillie, actually. This is not Simply Fact. We're watching Ghillie this time around. And boy, is he dominating with that AR.
Z6 trying to play the inner of the warehouse, getting those quick kills. It is now 1v2.
Streak popping off. Streak was in chat earlier. Shout out to Streak. That's another win for EXT here. Let's give a look to Zone 6 though.
Zone 6 trying to go up the right on the balcony towards B. Trying to get on the roof, trying to jump down on this EXT member, and he gets the kill.
Hits him there.
Trying to regenerate their health inside the container. But he couldn't get that quick snipe, and unfortunately falls to EXT.
Wow, EXT again. Let's go back over to their POV. Starting off now with Skelly. Let's see what he can lock in early. Maybe a sniper this time he's going to go with instead of the AR. Trying to get one.
Quick
Ooh, V11
spawn
takes
kill.
one off a spawn, yeah.
Gonna get it. And he gets the crate shot right off there. He sees somebody in spawn. He's trying to push up. Sees two people in spawn. Tries to go for that cheeky little peek, and he gets the 4-0.
Wow,
Impressive
EXT right now,
gameplay from
4-0.
Skelly.
Still continuing with that just absolute aggressive strategy. Skelly takes one off, takes two off now with a quick scope. Right off a spawn. 3 now. Skelly popping off with his AR. Gets 4.
And he gets
Skelly
all
gets
of
the
them.
ace. Was that the ace? Did he get it?
I don't know.
There
I'm
might have
pretty
been
sure it
one other
was.
that got it in the end there, but holy cow. Shout out to Skelly in the
We
chat
might
there.
need to watch that real quick. Tries to get that spawn shot,
Wow.
and he gets the spawn shot, and that is
Holy
an
cow.
unanswered victory from
A
EXT.
quick- An absolute domination out of EXT there, folks. Absolute.
EXT just annihilated the
Absolutely
competition.
insane. Absolutely insane.
How impressive
Wow.
was that?
Hold on one second. Where's Uzi? Do you know where he is?
I
Tell
think
Uzi to
he's
hold off
in-
for 1 second here because we gotta get a replay of that absolute pop off from Skelly there. That was nuts, everybody. I have an instant replay. Let's take a look at Skelly's domination. Almost ace is what it looked like he had. Let's take a look.
Pretty sure it was an ace, but we're just gonna have to look at it.
All right, here was Skelly. Right there, gets 1. Gets 2 with the sniper there. Comes around, gets a 3rd. Another with the AR. Oh, and Streak, it looks like, took 1 out from him from getting the ace. But-
Streak
Wow.
Streak stole his ace.
Wow.
But that was
Absolute-
still very impressive from
Yeah.
Skelly.
Absolute domination. That was insane. That was insane.
How impressive.
Jeez. Okay, well, we're ready for game 2 whenever the players are. Wow. EXT taking game 1. I gotta update the scoreboard here. Because that's gonna put them 1 win. Remember though, this is best out of 5. So zone 6 has a chance here. You know, there's still time.
If zone 6 pulls out 1 win, then we have to go an entire other round.
Yeah.
Just to get
Yep, just to secure it.
EXT this win. But like we said, the jury is still out. It might be good for Z6. Maybe they're just learning how to play against EXT. Who knows?
Let's.
Sounds
I
like
mean,
we're starting.
Yeah, it looks like we're starting right here. EXT is not an
Caribbean.
easy team to play against. Oh, whoops. Apologies. Sorry,
Immediately starting into Caribbean.
Right away, we have Skelly on EXT. Yep, on Caribbean now. Skelly looks like he hit that one with a snipe. I missed kill feed. Streak taking one off with an AR though, off cam.
Trying to get that quick scope. It's not looking
quite-
too good.
Ooh.
And
Skelly
he
gets taken
dies
out.
because of it. But it doesn't matter because Simply's going to come in with the AR. And he's going
It
to
does indeed.
avenge his mate. Oh. He wanted to go for that
Back
spawn
to
kill.
I know he wanted the early spawn kill. Not allowed in this tournament though. Oh, it looked like he might have glitched himself
Back
into the
to
map for a second.
Gets
Skelly.
the kill and he trades because of it.
Wow.
Simply Facts on the right side towards A, trying to get the kills from flanking. And he gets the
Working
AR.
with his
Oh,
AR.
he doesn't.
Oh, he doesn't. And this puts it at
He doesn't get the
2v1
kill.
now, but EXT will
It
still
doesn't
take
matter
it there.
'cause EXT still kills him.
Let's go to zone 6 now. On zone 6 here, we're watching Crazy Key with his sniper.
Trying to get that off mid,
Ooh,
and
he
he
gets
gets
a
the
real
snipe
quick one.
off mid.
Wow. Crazy Key
Not
sees
looking
one up
too
top.
good
Gets
for
him!
EXT. It's 2v1.
2v1. Crazy Key could help take
Oh,
it.
he
It's a
knows where he
1v1
is.
now. And it was a 1v1 versus Skelly and Crazy Key, and Crazy Key
Z6
takes
is
it for zone
first
6.
round against EXT, which
Wow.
is very respectable against a Titan like EXT. Let's see if they can pull it out.
Ooh,
Unfortunately,
Crazy Key this time,
EXT
though.
gets the spawn kill.
And
No,
here's
sir.
Dan
Tries to get
1.
one down that alley, but he didn't see anybody. Thinks somebody's on the roof. I don't think there is. And there's now 1v5, and EXT is just kind
Oh,
of
yeah, EXT
relaxing.
absolutely dominating there. Back to their POV. Skelly Not afraid to mess people up with this R7000 skeleton.
No, sir. Trying to go towards B onto the rooftops, making it so much harder for Z6 to hit their shots.
The 4 and
Because
2
of
already.
Trying to get that long shot with the AR and see if he can do it. He got it!
And Skelly gets it. Wow, putting it at a 4 and 1. EXT making quick work of Zone 6 right now, but it's not over. There is a slight possibility for a reverse sweep. Let's see. EXT, though, we're watching Skelly's POV just sprinting for Zone 6 right now.
Gets the kill from across the map and gets traded.
It's taken down.
We'll see
Simply
what
Facts
happens
remains.
here. Just like Simply's looking for him. Looks like they kind of have an idea where he's at, and they are completely wrong as he's on the other side of the map.
He's on the other side of the map. And here goes Simply trying to get the quick scope. Will he get it?
With the
He
AR
switches to
behind
AR.
the building.
There we go. He
The
gets it
other
right
EXP
there.
members have no idea what happened behind the barn, but they officially got the kill.
This puts
He
it
wants
at-
to go for that. He wants to go for that first frame kill, but he can't because it's banned.
Yep, banned first frame kill. EXT wants this to guarantee the win, and Skelly gets
Ooh.
taken off. Here's back to Simply now. Simply also
Ooh.
gets taken out. It's a 1 and 4 for EXT. Zone 6 could take this round.
This is quite impressive.
Oh, but Streak now.
Tries and
This
gets
guy
the-
came to play, but not quite
Ooh.
enough to beat Zone 6 for round 2. Now that they
EXT
take.
wins. If EXT wins one more round, they will move on to the finals. No, I lied. It's a best of 5.
It's the best of 5.
They
we
have
got time.
one
we got
more
time.
round.
There's time to play, but here's Cryptic. We're watching Crazy Key. Trying to get the heady. He's got one literally right on top of him, and he gets
All
taken
of
down.
C6 is on the right side. Not so good.
And Simply
for
Facts
Zone
there.
6, allowing them to clump up and just let the bullets spray into every single body.
Wow. Simply Facts
How
there at the end. Gets him with the AR. Let's see how, hopefully they'll, oh, they didn't stay on scoreboard for me, but I did see that top of EXT had at the very least 12 kills, it looked like. Wow.
Really?
Wow.
EXT just proving to the world that they are here not to play, but to dominate. They
Yeah.
are not playing around.
No, not at all. They're not messing around. They're here to play. Chat, predictions? Is EXT going to close it out here, or are we going to see a comeback from
nope.
Zone 6?
Zone 6 is going to immediately come back with all 3 wins, undefeated against EXT.
I'm seeing some of those in chat. You just got to look
It's
for
going
them.
to go crazy.
Oh, I don't know if I'm going to have time to update scoreboard, everybody, but we are jumping in right away.
We are immediately jumping in into
We're not sparing any time.
Egypt.
Back onto Egypt.
Oh,
All right,
you're
keep in mind the
immediately
scoreboard.
starting. My
The scoreboard is technically 2-0 EXT. I will update that when I have a second here, but right now we're watching Skelly back on his Skelly, trying to get one all the way over to A, and V11 takes one out.
Tries and
off cam
gets
there.
those long shot kills from across the map, seeing if he can do it. It's not looking likely, but it might happen if he gets a little bit lucky. But Jay on the front lines getting that AR kill.
Wow.
And it's looking very promising for EXT for them to move on to the finals here.
EXT
Let's
takes
see
another
if they
right
can
there.
go an unanswered W, or will Zone 6 be able to pull out a win from EXT? Skelly getting that quick shot.
Yeah, Skelly has massively fast reaction time and takes another one out right there. Looking for one on
Accidentally.
Pyramid here. Gets him as well. Oh no, Streak takes the kill from him. It looked like he had him though.
Accidentally stumbling upon a member right behind him. Neither of them knew that they were there.
Wow, and that's another win for
But-
EXT. Let's give Zone 6 a watch here. Watching Crazy Key with the M4 build. Or a SIG build. That's a SIG build, actually.
I'm not sure. It's an unorthodox build for sure.
It's something. It is an AR. We can confirm. Unless it's some
Looks
weird
like they're
sniper
trying
build.
to. Looks like they're trying to defend.
Oh, and he gets
A,
taken
but it's not
down.
gonna work.
And this is all that
And
remains for Zone
EXT
6.
EXT just trying to trick shot, just a little trick shot on Z6.
Back to EXT now. We're watching Skelly's POV. He's going to go on the B side, maybe just above Pyramid. Trying to get one off spawn and takes one out with his sniper.
My goodness, that was an execution if I've ever seen it. Tries and gets the A up the stairs. They know that they're there. He knows that they're on the stairs, but he's just gonna walk up to them and say hello.
Exactly. Just the
Tries to
aggressive
get the quick
push.
scope,
And there it
misses,
is
and
again.
pulls out the AR to finish the game.
Show me the money.
Wow. Skelly dominating here with his team. EXT, that puts him already.
They know now. They know now
V11
that
takes one
all
off
three of
cam.
them, all three of them, are going to A.
Wow. But it's not enough though,
4v1.
because again, these aggressive pushes from EXT is pushing them ahead in this game.
They very much are. It is quite impressive.
And
They
it's a
know that
5-0
they are
already.
basically. They know that EXT, if they just push fast, Z6 won't be able to react to them. So I think that is their strat, trying to get into their face with the
Yeah.
ARs and
Like-
try and just blast their face
This is
inside
it right
spawn,
there.
and they open the door like the FBI
Wow.
and just blast them to finish the game and cement their place in the finals.
Was that was yeah, that was round 3. I know we had at least one other 6-0 there, but wow, EXT absolutely destroying in that match versus Zone 6. Holy cow. Like V11 said earlier, their strategy is to come in, dominate, move fast, overwhelm is what V11 said, and wow, it worked. It worked. We saw that same strategy again, and it looks like we might have Simply here for an interview. Can we let's drag Simply and Uzi in here for a post-interview with EXT. Simply, the clan leader of EXT.
Okay, let's do it.
Hello.
Simply.
You guys are live.
Hey,
Hi.
what's going on?
Hello. So, the 3 W's on Warehouse, Caribbean, and Egypt. What were you guys feeling?
I mean, we got a lot of team chemistry, to be honest, between all the members in the starting
Really?
roster. Yeah, we've been playing for a while. It's been a good 8 months, 9 months we've been playing. These guys that are just coming in from Zone 6 are fairly new, kind of getting the feel for the game. So I think this definitely gave them a perspective of what competitive is for the game, and hopefully it gives them something to reach for.
Yeah.
Mm.
So
Give people a little motivation to start playing the game, you know?
So V11 was talking in our last interview about your guys' strategy a little bit. I don't want to uncover too much of it, but he was definitely talking about your aggressive strategy, and it's evident to see, I mean, when we look at your perspective as a team versus, versus Zone 6 or even Cryptic earlier, it's evident to see that you guys play a much more aggressive game than most other teams. Is that something you guys plan on doing going into the finals, or what's your strategy?
A lot of our play style it's kind of situational. So if need be, we'll play aggressive, but we'll also, revert back to a little defensive. It all depends on the type of players we encounter and what their strengths are. We try to base our gameplay off of how they play, you know what I'm saying? So we could be super aggressive, or we could be kind of laid back, more methodical, watching angles and making sure they don't get certain things going. Like for the bomb plants, that's what we expect. We expect people to be trying to go for the bomb plant and do all that.
Right.
And that's what we've been waiting to see. But unfortunately, I believe Cryptic playing at one time.
Yeah, they did have
But
one
other
in
than
that
that,
game.
it's been like a head-up battle.
So you guys had a plan going into this and it just did not work, so you just came up with something on the fly and you guys just dominated that way?
Nah, it's just always how we play, to be honest. We all
I
have real
see.
good communication when we play. So if we want to switch it up, we'll let each other know what to do or what to expect.
That's good.
Oh, man.
Okay,
We just try to keep everybody informed.
Nice work. We got chat rooting hard for EXT right now. We just had a chat that come in, said Simply by far is the best leader I've ever been behind ever.
Crazy.
W.
No, I definitely appreciate
I can agree with that statement.
Seriously.
Well, we look forward to giving an interview to EXT if they win the finals, and we'll see either you or V11 after the finals, right?
100%. If not, we can get the whole team in here and just have a conversation.
Yeah, we should get the whole team in here, Simply. We should do that. 100%.
But that's to be determined. You
Yeah,
never know.
TBD.
So
It's not
just
over
continue
yet.
to do what we're doing and give you guys a show, to be honest.
Yeah, we'll definitely see. So thank you, Simply, for having this post-game interview, and we'll definitely look forward to seeing you in the finals.
Yes, sir. Appreciate y'all boys. Take it easy.
Yeah,
Enjoy
man. Congrats again.
the casting.
Wow.
Appreciate it.
Wow. Again, EXT showing themselves as a true competitor in this tournament. Chat called it. I jumped on the bandwagon with chat.
I will concede that Z6 definitely did not win.
No. And to be fair to Zone 6, they put up a good fight. They are relatively new competitors. Like we said before, EXT, they played in the Winter Major. They had a really close game against Fear. And actually they came out as the losers in that game against Fear back in the Winter Major. And so it definitely shows that they've been practicing, and some of these newer teams, to what Simply was saying, they might not quite understand the magnitude of the level of play they're going up against EXT.
Yeah, it is rough being a first timer in the comp scene, which is why getting in here and having your team just play in a competitive scene is so good, because then you get a lot of more chemistry whenever it comes to games like this. It's particularly why teams love scrimming each other. It's a good way to practice competitive play, and it's really good for like communication and chemistry, right?
Exactly. And let's take a look at our updated bracket, because we do have the official first team that's going to be playing in our finals round. And that will be EXT. EXT right now looking like, I don't know, they're hot. They're hot on a 6-0 from that last game that they were in. But now we're going to go to Kings and Menace.
Their hands are red hot and ready to rock.
Right.
Who do you think is going to win, Gart? Menace or Kings?
I got to stick with my prediction I said before. We looks like we got a fair amount of people in chat that are rooting for Menace. But I got to stick with my guns. I'm going to say Kings. I got to stick with it. I'm sorry. No shade, Menace, okay? No shade.
All I'm going to say is that Menace played very well against Bullshot, and we'll see them definitely put up a show. I'll be for sure about that.
Yeah, indeed. Alrighty. Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting one, to say the least. I think we're still waiting on some PC checks to finish up.
Those forbidden PC checks.
Those forbidden PC checks. Well, let me make sure I have the scoreboard updated on my end, so that you guys are not looking at the wrong team. But Crounos, tell me your thoughts. How's the tournament been so far? Has it gone the way that you predicted? Has it gone the way you expected?
It's not going the way I predicted, that's for sure. But it is going, I feel like, pretty well. Yeah, we're seeing pretty good plays out of these teams. We're seeing teams just absolutely dominate. We've seen close games. We've seen dominated games. We've seen all sorts of games. We've seen pretty much every type of movement that this game has to offer. And I'm looking forward to seeing how wrong I can be on what I just said, what EXT plans to pull out, what Kings plans to pull out, what Menace plans to pull out. Maybe they plan to pull out some unforeseen meta that we just did not expect. Maybe they pull out another pistol like Flight did.
Yeah.
We'll see some new metas, new strats that we've never seen before, right?
I agree. It could be, I don't know. It's a toss-up. I mean,
it's a very unexpected tournament right now.
Yeah, and I think this next upcoming game specifically will be an interesting one, because both Kings and Menace came in hitting pretty hard in their games. But I think going into both of those games, there was a little bit more of an expectation that they would come out on top. And obviously they did. But now, watching the two of them face off against each other, I don't know, it could be interesting.
We have Kings, who previously has some competitive experience and has really good chemistry. And we have Team Menace, who absolutely dominated Volsha
Yeah.
in their rounds. So it's a toss-up. We don't know who's gonna win at this point.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. And again, to your point, Menace doesn't really have as much experience in the competitive scene. But again, I mean, yeah, they proved themselves against Volsha, and we'll see here. And I believe it's an all French team. We gave a listen into Menace earlier.
It sounded like they were speaking French. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know exactly where they're from, but shout out to Menace fans out there.
Any French homies in the chat? Speak now. We love our French homies.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Yeah, it sounds like
gonna be a good game.
DC checks are coming pretty close to a close, so
Yeah.
we'll be sure to see them pretty soon.
Awesome. And again and again and again, I'm gonna keep reiterating, okay, till you get sick of me. I'm sure chat is already sick of me, but we are in round 2 right now. Okay, so this is best out of 5. The only game mode that's being played is Search and Destroy. That's the competitive game mode that was chosen here. No explosives, no throwables, no melees. We're just seeing ARs, no dragon breath rounds, nothing crazy. Okay, it's just strict ARs. We got some pistols in there, some SMGs, and I don't know if I can say mostly snipers, but a lot of snipers in there. And it's just, I think probably the weapons that you would assume would be banned are banned. Dually Uzis, don't have any of those. No shotguns, no dragon breath. Okay, and we're also not having perks like sonar is not being used, and quick swap as well.
Mm-hmm.
Another reason why you're probably seeing the same maps over and over again is because there's been an approved set of maps that we're using for this comp as well. So we're looking at Egypt, we're looking at High Rise, we're looking at Warehouse, and Caribbean. Am I missing one? I don't think so. I think that's
only
all.
those maps. I'm pretty sure you're right. Yeah.
Yeah. So. Yeah. Definitely.
Warehouse, Egypt, High Rise, and Caribbean only in the daytime.
Yeah. Sly Dragon says overcharge should be banned, in my opinion. It gives no weaknesses to sniper players. Interesting thought, Crounos. What do you think about that?
Overcharge should be banned. It gives
because he says it gives no weaknesses to sniper players.
Maybe, but like we saw in the winter major, we saw Pure and some other teams pull out the very quick pistol with the very high fire rate, and they could just find another really good secondary, right? So overcharge. I feel like overcharge is a much lesser evil than, like, say something like sonar, right?
Sure.
Sonar is just wall hacks.
sonar is going to be banned, no matter what, in a tournament like this. I don't know. It's interesting because I think the style of play would change pretty drastically, not necessarily for the worse or for the better if overcharge was banned, but we definitely wouldn't see as wide of a range of weapons, I don't think. What is cool is you can see, I mean, someone like Skelly from that last game, running a sniper and an AR, he can play anywhere on the map. So I think that's why we're seeing the whole Extremities team being so aggressive and just charging some of these teams, because they're all confident in their loadouts and they feel like they can play wherever they are on the map. That's not to say if it was banned, it would be a bad thing, though. I think it would just take more. It would require a more cohesive strategy for the teams. There would need to be probably more designated players playing in the back, playing less aggressive, and probably more designated players playing more aggressive, or maybe potentially people in the mid-range area. I don't know. It'd be interesting. We'll see what the plans are for future tournaments, but yeah, let us know in chat what you guys think, because I'm sure everybody from the Combat Master League Discord would love to get your feedback as well, so we can continue to improve this, you know, continue to make the game feel more competitive and higher level.
Not to mention, right, Overcharge was already nerfed from the rule makers. They're not allowed to have the same category weapons, so they can't just run 2 snipers, right? So it would make it a lot harder for them to not run 2 snipers if he was making the snipers get no weaknesses, right?
True. Yeah. That is very
so
true.
It looks like, hold on, I'm getting no words from Uzi, so I think
Still waiting
they're
on
pretty
PC checks
close
at the moment.
PC checks.
All right, chat. What are you thinking? Menace versus Kings. Tell me. Tell me, who's winning? Hit me with it.
I think Kings.
Kings. Are you
To be
going back on your
fairly
prediction?
honest.
Didn't you say Menace earlier?
Yeah, but then I had a conversation with myself, and I was
Oh.
like, Kings is pretty good.
Kings is pretty good.
So, Kings is pretty good. We'll see. So far, every prediction has been wrong for me, so hopefully this one is correct.
I see. So you're going with your gut reaction and then doing the opposite of that.
Yes,
Interesting
that is
strategy.
exactly what is happening.
I like it. Okay. Yeah, we got some Menace fans, definitely some Kings fans in here as well.
Okay, sounds like PC checks are done, and they're going to be starting very, very soon.
Okay. Alrighty.
Okay, so it
On the
looks
back end
like-
here, I'm going to make sure I have everything ready. We are going to be watching Love Lux again for Kings, and it looks like on Menace, we're going to be watching Malice.
Very nice. Looks like the first map again, to no one's surprise, is Warehouse, and we are immediately starting.
We literally just jumped in. Holy cow.
goodness.
No delay, everybody. This is Love Lux on Kings right now. Game 1.
Kill confirmed.
Getting that roof spawn kill. Couldn't get it. Pulls out the sniper. It looks like he's not using a scope on his sniper. What a very interesting pick.
Yeah, that is
But
interesting.
it looks like
Here's
Menace.
Steal now for Kings. He gets taken down as well, and that's going to be a loss for Kings. Menace
Wow.
takes game 1. Here's Malice on Menace team. Menace clan. Excuse me.
Trying to get that spawn shot from the van. Doesn't get it.
Ooh, he gets taken
But
off
now it is-
just outside
Wow.
the warehouse there.
5-0.
Wow, Kings, yeah, sweeping that round too. Back to Kings. Here's Love Lux.
Kings lost that first round, and it was like, not today. And he immediately came back.
I know.
And they're starting to get kills through the box. Very
Ooh.
impressive.
And the quick trade there out of Love Lux, and now we're back to Curry on Kings here. Put it at a 3v1, and Menace gets taken down to put it at another win there for Kings.
Very impressive. Moving very fast through this.
Here's Malice's
Warehouse.
POV now for Menace. He's going on the
Trying to
far
get on
right
top of
side.
these crates.
Yeah, top of crates
Trying
here.
to get that long shot with the sniper. Tries and goes for the SMG, but immediately gets punished for it. We see Menace on top of the roof. But Kings finds him, and it looks like they're just going to spray
Wow,
and
with
pray.
the hip fire
Menace
P90. Wow,
That
interesting
was-
strategy. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough to take out Kings there.
Wasn't enough, but it was very impressive to get that hip fire.
Back to Kings now.
Trying to
Here's
get-
Love Lux. Wow, insanely fast quick scope there. Just going through the warehouse threshold. Love Lux takes down 2. One right there with his AR. He's looking for the last one. Somebody else got it off camera there. Putting at a 4v1 right now. Love Lux looking for a kill just off the front side of warehouse. Not quite gonna get it.
Ooh. They're just chilling in their spawn, and Lovelux was not ready for it. But looks like Kings immediately got ready for it and took the round for themselves.
Wow, and back to Kings now. This could close it. They're 5-1 right now. Love Lux trying to close it out for Kings to get the round 1, game 1.
Wow, that was
Wow.
a very fast round.
Extremely fast paced there. Let's see if anybody gives us a scoreboard peek.
Oh, there it
Lux
is.
dominating, but look at Fizzy on Kings with 12 and 2. Steel on Kings 8 and 1.
Wow.
Lexa 5 and 1. Curry 4 and 4, and Lovelux as well 4 and 4. Wow. And
Busy
that's
getting a higher KD than the number of players on the other team.
Wow.
Very impressive feat.
not easy to do in a major tournament like this. Wow, so that's going to be game 1 already going to Kings. I'm going to see if I can update my overlay here before they start game 2. But wow, very fast game 1 in this round 2 for Kings versus Menace.
Damn, that was a very fast-paced game, but it looks like they're gonna go to Egypt. It's a much slower pace than Warehouse, more methodical, and it sounds like the team with the better mechanical gameplay on Egypt is usually the one that wins off of Egypt, but it looks like we are immediately starting
Jumping
into
in.
Egypt.
Yeah, right away. We got it up here. Here's Lovelux for Kings. This is game 2 now in round 2. Kings versus Menace. Menace gets taken out by Malice for Menace there.
That was a very quick peek from Menace, and they got the kill for it. My goodness. Very
Lexa
risky,
for
but very
Kings.
rewarding.
Taking
Trying to
one
fight
out.
on B. He gets the kill on B.
And it's a 1v1
Looks
now.
like Kings knows where he's at.
Yeah, Kings has him on lock, and Malice goes down to put it at a 1-0
I
for
think we
Kings.
should take a listen in on Kings real quick.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's take a listen in here for Kings. This is Lovelux and team on Kings.
Dead. Look down, look down, look down. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Look down, look down.
Dead.
Nice, nice. One more, nice.
Let me go solo A, guys. I go solo A.
Okay. I'm gonna go up top. Oh fuck.
I take it up.
1A.
B.
Only one on A.
I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead.
Die.
One's at mid.
One middle.
Two mid.
One dead.
1B,
for
1B,
me.
1B.
2B.
Reloading.
My aim. 3B, OB.
OB. 2B, 1B. Last one right of B, left right of B. Towards where their spawn door is. Pick up a gun, you can pick up. Nice, good trade.
Let's go.
Wow.
Wow.
And off the trade there, the Kings get the next win to put it at a 3-0. What a listen in we had with Kings.
Being a monster on the battlefield. And their comms are just exceedingly good. Just telling exactly where everybody is. Almost as if, like, they just know where everybody is at all times because of their very, very good comms.
I agree. And they take another round.
4-0.
Put it at
Menace
4.
is not looking good here. It's starting to look like this Menace is getting the EXT treatment here.
Really. Let's give a watch here. Here's Menace. This is still Malice on Menace right now. 4 and 4. It looks like, or 3 and 1 now. Our Menace could take this here from Kings, and they do to get on the board with 1.
1 and 4. Maybe Menace can pull this out. I fully believe they have the capability.
Here's still
Looks like Menace is trying to get on top of A, trying to lock it down, but it looks like Kings is not letting that happen, and they're going to try and plant B instead of
sniped
A.
all the way across the map by Lovelux there, and there's one that remains for Menace, and Lovelux looks like he's got him on lock, and somebody else gets the kill though, but Kings take the win nonetheless.
Very, very exhilarating gameplay from Kings. Now they swap sides. Looks like Menace is planning to speed plant, but Kings is not letting this happen. Not so whatever.
Yeah, the aggressive plays. We are seeing a very similar strategy to what EXT had, but will it pay off? It's a 3 and 1. Here's all that remains for Menace, and he gets taken down to put another win under King's
That is
rule.
2-0 against Menace.
Wow.
Do you think Menace is going to pull this out and get a win?
I
I think
I want
think they
to
might.
see him get on the board here against Kings. I want to see a contender. All right, I'm gonna update that scoreboard real quick, and then we'll jump back into game 3. But yeah,
Little to
Kings.
say that this finals match is going to look very spicy.
I agree. This is going to be interesting here if Kings manage to pull it out, and it looks like we're going to jump right in right away. Round 3.
High rise.
Game 3, excuse me. Game 3, round 2. On High Rise, this is an interesting map for our teams.
It's been an interesting map for this tournament.
Oh, looks like
it looks like we
might
have
have had
a
a
DC.
DC. All right, well, we'll wait on that then. Oh, looks like they had some bots in the game for some reason. Okay, they're starting up. They're starting up right away. Right away again. Here we are.
And it looks
And
like they
another
DC'd again.
DC. They keep faking me out. Come
This
on,
isn't
Combat
fun.
Master, work with us here.
Okay, so they're launching the match once again. Seeing if we
I
get
don't know what it is they're
bot
waiting
issues
for.
this time.
All right, let's assume
Okay,
we're in
here
here
we
now. Here's Kings POV back on Lovelux.
They immediately take out 4 players in the span of 2 seconds.
Holy cow!
Wow.
And no
They
mercy
tried to
after
go
that
for the-
quick jump into round 1. Let's give Menace a watch here. Here's Malice on Menace. 1 gets taken out right away from spawn for Menace. They're gonna try to make their way to A here, but there's 1 coming out. 2, now 3 on A side, looking outside of spawn. Wow, and another win for Kings.
Very, very quick games on High Rise.
Back to Kings now.
Hey.
Here's Lovelux.
Menace can pull out 1 win.
Lovelux gets
against
taken
Kings.
down. And here's Curry on Kings. Trying to look. Wow, again,
Doing it
these
with
aggressive
the AR.
pushes. They're all making their way to B. And they find the
This is
last one in
looking
Menace in
like-
their own spawn.
So looking like a EXT competitor. EXT was also extremely aggressive with their competitor. And now Kings is also being extremely aggressive. So we'll see how EXT deals with Kings.
Yeah, we'll see. how
Unless
this
Menace
goes.
can pull this out.
It's
But it looks
looking like
Menace gets a
Kings is
kill.
absolutely dominating right now, putting it at a 4-0, but it's not over yet. Okay, let's give another watch to Menace here. Here's Malice.
I think
Here's
we
POV.
should.
Want to try to get a listen in here for Menace?
Let's get a listen in on Kings for the next round. See what their reaction is to getting into the finals if they win.
All right, let's see.
Kings wins the round. Let's listen in.
Kings here,
to
yeah. Let's give Kings a listen in.
Is Lexa
One
cooking?
Yeah, he's on 10
B.
kills.
He go B. He go B. He go B.
I'm pushing B. I'm pushing B. I'll go
One's
find
B
B.
again, yeah.
One died.
Kill confirmed.
On top, top. Died.
Kill confirmed.
He's up top B, top B.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is. He's top B. I see him up
He's
there.
not. He's not. He's not. He's not.
I saw his marker. bro.
He is.
He's up very top, very top. I'm running
Oh,
over
like-
other building.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
Yeah, I'm running over other building.
What the
They
fuck?
should-
Nice.
Good
I
job.
jumped up on him.
And there is the win for Kings.
Very nice.
Taking
Like
it.
we saw in the previous time we saw Kings. High Rise seems to be their map. They are just dominating on High Rise.
Yeah,
And
I'm
we have
looking
not
at this
seen them waver.
scoreboard. We got Lexa with 12-1 that game, Fizzy 10-2, Curry 4-0, Steel 2-0, Lovelux 2-1. Lovelux just couldn't even find anybody. Lexa was stealing all the kills from him.
Well, that is very unfortunate for Lovelux.
Wow.
But we saw them just absolutely dominate.
Yeah.
And it
Absolute
sounds
domination.
like we got Lovelux for a post game interview again.
Okay, let's
So-
bring him in here.
Yes, let's bring him in
Lovelux
there.
representing Kings for the post-game interview.
Hello.
Here he is again
Hello.
after a win. How you doing,
Hello.
Lovelux?
I'm doing
Hello.
good.
Welcome to the stream again.
Welcome
So,
back.
Good to be back.
were you guys at all wavered by the fact that Menace won their first game? And
Just out of respect for Menace, I can say yeah, we were watching their games. You know, they played a little bit. You know, but we weren't all too worried because, you know, we got Lexa, stole all my kills, but it's good. Couldn't see
Going-
nobody, but
So
I do
you're
wanna
moving
say one
into
thing,
round
though.
3, the finals. What's gonna be
this
your...
this is the game I'm worried about.
This is the game everybody's talking about. Kings versus EXT. It's happening. It's real. It's gonna be live. What's your strategy going into the finals here?
I'm not gonna release any info on our strategy, but it's gonna be, let's just say it's gonna be a free ball again.
Okay,
Really?
a free ball.
Yeah. You
All
can't
right.
go into EXT with a strategy. They'll realize your strategy right out the gate and they'll shut you down. You gotta just free ball it with them. I
Really?
learned that last time I played against them. The strategies just didn't work.
Okay.
One thing I do want to say, to everybody watching, I'm pretty sure we're gonna go into another 15-minute break and give Crounos and Gart a good little another 15-minute break, and then we'll head into the finals of the spring major.
Very
Right,
nice. We are excited. We cannot wait to see the finals of the spring major. We've been waiting like almost a month and a half for this, and it's all coming down to EXT
game.
versus Kings.
I
Yeah.
would like to say one thing for everybody that's watching. The rankings of the official clans will be out after this major, so everyone keep in mind of that. The winter major does count too, so we will. I'll be reviewing everything from the winter major, all the way from the spring major, and to see whoever wins this tournament gets number 1. So
We
we'll be,
we technically came second to EXT last time as well, so
yeah.
hopefully
really?
we flip
Yeah,
that around. Hopefully we
Alright.
flip that around.
Yeah,
Let's
we'll be
see.
looking out for it.
Let's see how you guys
we'll
play.
We'll let you guys get back to your stream.
All right.
Alright.
Hey,
Thank
thanks
you,
for the
Izzy.
interview. We
We'll-
appreciate you guys. Congrats on the win,
You're
Kings. Good luck in the final round.
Thank you.
We
No
look
problem.
forward to seeing you in the finals, Kings.
You guys are doing a 15-minute break, right?
Yeah, we're gonna start a 15-minute break again, but don't you think, chat, that I have the same clips as I ran last time? I don't. I have more clips. Okay. So if you want to stick around for the 15-minute break, I'm gonna grab a
Can I
drink
say
of
one thing,
water,
Gart?
and we'll be back for the final round. And yeah, we got some of the Combat Master community's clips that are gonna play for you.
Can I say one thing, Gart?
Oh yeah, go ahead, Uzi.
What you want to say?
I just want to say, everyone, let's just give a huge shout out to Gart for putting this huge, like, honestly, this GFX is fucking amazing, guys, and I cannot really appreciate him more than enough. So I hope you guys enjoy this this awesome work he's put in for this spring major event.
Hey, thank you.
And I really appreciate all you guys for showing up. It's been a blessing.
Yeah, it's
Tell
great.
you, Uzi.
Honestly, just having everybody in here watching, getting hyped up about the teams, that's what we're here for. We want to see some competitive matches.
Yep.
Nobody likes jumping into a Combat Master game and just playing against bots. Okay? Nobody wants that. Everybody wants to see the competitors go up against each other. And that's what you're seeing. But before then, before we get to the finals, witness these clips from all of you guys.
Nice. He's top 100 PL. He is. Right, I've changed my thingy. So
He was number 1 PL.
number 1 PL. Sorry.
Come on, you got this. Come on, Apex. You got this. Oh.
Let's go. Come on.
I'm about to say.
But why are you running around? Just stay behind the truck next time. Did he?
Oh!
Yeah, you win anyway.
You saw his legs.
Okay, and I'm playing against Ivex. Fuck you, Ivex, bro. That was toxic. That was toxic, Ivex. I just got 2 impact grenades thrown at me, bro. What is this? Ivex, bro. What is? Oh, how much Adderall did you take, bro? No way, I was aiming at Ivex. I wasn't aiming at that other guy I killed. Bro, Ivex, what? How? Ivex is cooked, bro.
PK, I'm running circles around you, brother. No. Oh. CM Museum, CES, Hall of Fame. Okay, IVA. You watched that shit?
I was trying to play the thing on him.
What the hell was he?
I don't even know where he's at.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even see him. I just get killed. Hold on. Oh, I need that stuff.
Ah, I was a little bit to the right, bro. No.
Okay, let me like get a recording of the next match.
Nice
with
shot,
the full
Ivy.
lobby. Kill confirmed.
What's up, chat? We're back. Okay, we are live. And wow, what a round 2 we had.
That was a lot happening.
Yeah, a lot happening. We got Crounos in here with me. We're going to do an interview quick, but before we do that, let's take a look at the updated bracket now because we are literally going into the finals right now. Okay? And here we go. You called it, chat. Kings
versus
EXT. Chat, you're a smart bunch. You figured it out. And you predicted correctly. If you were betting in this not bettable chat, hey, you'd be winning. But you're not, so get over it.
It sounds like, Gart, that we have an interview with none other than the owners of CML, Arax and
That's right.
Uzi.
Yeah, we have Uzi in here and Arax, the owner of the Combat Master League Discord, for a quick interview. Arax, how you doing?
I'm doing good. What is up, everyone? This event has been absolutely insane. I can say there's been a lot of clutches, there's been some surprises, and there's been new clans coming in. So, I love it.
Yeah.
When you guys made the idea for the spring major, did you guys think it was going to be this crazy?
Honestly, this is exactly what I was hoping for.
Hey, that's what we wanted.
And
that's what we wanted.
It's happening.
Yeah, and also Uzi is here on the line.
Yeah, we got Uzi in here as well.
What's up, guys?
What's up? What's up? How are you feeling? What were you two both predicting going into this?
Well, obviously I'm a part of EXT, so I wanted EXT in the finals. EXT is my clan, so I definitely predicted EXT. I definitely had X2 have the edge against Kings because Kings did have a little mess up with their roster. So I was going X2 in the first round, yeah, just because they had a slight edge. Honestly, I was listening in to some games. Nothing wrong against X2. I feel like if they weren't screaming comms, they would have been just fine. I feel like when people scream comms to each other, it's just like it causes their team to get overwhelmed. So if everyone's coming at the same time, staying together, I feel like the team can come out top, and I feel like that's what Kings did so well through this tournament as well.
Yeah.
Same thing with Extremity. Same thing with Extremity as well. Like, I feel like comms are very necessary in this game, and one person should not only be coming. But at the same time, X2 did a very good job. They tied it up 1-1. It was a tiebreaker. Just the last game kind of just, I feel like, overwhelmed their team as well.
Simply did say that team chemistry is the most vital thing going into these competitive matches. So,
yeah,
seeing Kings, hearing it from your perspective, sounds like they got some pretty good leeway on that. So, in your opinion, Arax, what did you think the finals were going to be?
The finals, I was honestly thinking this exact thing: Kings versus Extremity.
Well, you called it, my friend.
Yeah. I mean, there's not much else to say. It went along more or less what I thought it would.
Nice.
Very nice.
Well, hey, and also to everybody in chat, we have links to both the Combat Master League Discord and the Combat Master Discord. If you want to jump in, if you want to register your team for that up and coming 3v3 we have going, or the summer major, which will be happening obviously in the summer, but that'll be the next big major tournament that we're hosting. So if you want to be a part of that and you want to get a team registered, jump in there, share your info, and we'd love to have you. I'm sure Arax would love more teams.
I know some people want some information on the summer tournament. If you guys want some information, I can give that to you guys.
Give
right
us
now.
the deets, Uzi. Give us the details.
On stream.
So I figured from a lot of people's feedback on how they feel about the 5v5s. I know people think that they're more competitive, and other people think that some think that they're not competitive with the 3v3s, and also like the 5v5s as well, because the 5v5 they take a while. Well, not take a while. They take faster pace. So in the summer it will be a 3v3 tournament. There will be a limit on snipers. There'll be 2 ARs, 1 sniper.
Okay.
And we'll be doing that, and it'll be a $500 prize pool. And by that time, I'm praying that we'll have a contractor, and I will not have to pay fully out of my pocket.
We'll see. Well, hopefully. Hey, yeah, in case
So
you
we're
don't, in case you
running
don't
it like
know,
the winter major.
in case you don't know, this is a $200 prize pool. This game that's being played right now, and we have a $500 prize pool that is being proposed for the summer major. Shout out to Uzi, who is literally paying the winners when the time comes. Big
All right, well,
thanks to
let's
him.
waste no time and let's get into these finals.
Alrighty, let's
Thank
jump
you,
right in.
Uzi.
Thank you, Uzi. Thank you, Arax. Big shout out to them. All right, everybody, we're about to jump into the final game, okay? Thank you all for being a part of the stream. Huge thank you to Crounos, my co-host here, for helping me. Co-host, really. I couldn't have done any of this without his help. So, without further ado, we're going to jump into the finals here.
Let's get this rolling.
Let's get this rolling. Here we are in the pre-lobby. So, King's POV. We got Lexa, Curry, Lovelux, Busy, and Steel. We are going to be spectating Lovelux per the usual. Okay, and on EXT's squad there, we have V11, Streak, Jay, Skelly, and Simply Facts. So we are going to be watching Skelly's POV. He's going to be our primary guy to watch here. So make your
Let's get
predictions
this
now,
rolling.
folks. This is it.
I'll let Uzu know to get this rolling, and we'll see the finals. Kings versus EXT. First map already on high rise. A very, very competitive map. We've both seen these teams absolutely dominate on this map, so we'll see what happens here. EXT getting a quick spawn kill from an AFK and immediately get punished for it.
Yeah, we got Lovelux on
2-2.
Kings now we're watching. Let's take a look here at V11 for EXT.
My goodness, it is 2-1 against EXT.
Oh, and it's a
See if
1v1. V11
See if
versus
Kings can get
Lovelux.
this.
And here they are meeting each other in the middle, and Lovelux takes it.
Kings
Round
did
one.
say that they are going to try and free ball against EXT, and whatever they did, it worked.
It helped. Round
My
one goes to
goodness.
Kings. Here we go. Back on Lovelux on Kings now. He just got the win. Clutched
Kings
the first one.
already 5-2 against EXT. Oh my goodness.
Holy cow. Now a 4-2 though. Looking at EXT here. Here's V11 again. Trying to get one with the
It's
AR.
2v1
Doesn't-
again.
Oh, and it's
1-1
another 1v1.
again.
V11 versus Lexa.
An AR versus a sniper.
Looks like
Let's
they're
see if he
both
can
running
get this-
ARs now. Both trying to do quick swaps here. Trying to get a kill.
Gets that reload, and
Scrambling, man.
EXT
EXT.
gets it out.
Wow.
My
yeah,
goodness, this is looking like a very close match.
Very close there. It's a 1-1 EXT versus Kings. We're watching Kings right now. Or, excuse me,
EXT already
EXT.
down a member.
Yeah, EXT
Looks like-
down one. This is
Oh my
Skelly's POV here.
goodness. Kings is down 3 members. It is 1v4 against EXT. Whatever Kings is
Wow.
doing, it is working.
Kings take the win there to put it at a
EXT
2v1.
did not expect this. It is not looking good for EXT. They've been dominant ever since the beginning of the tournament, and now they were getting shown up by Kings.
Could this be
very
their first
unexpected
real
surprise.
contender? 3-3 now.
I
We're
don't-
watching. Oh.
Oh, no.
Whoa, what just happened here? Looks like we might have had a DC. Alrighty, I'll wait for teams to confirm what happened there. We were right in the middle of it, chat. I'm just as upset as you are. Oh, okay. I'm getting word Steel's game crashed. For Kings, they were up though.
That was
Bummer.
like a very, very eventful match.
Yeah, Steel on Kings had a crash game. So, looks like they're jumping in right away. I don't want to miss anything. So then I wonder if they're just gonna do what was it 3-2? Or are they just gonna do a partial game then?
It was I don't know, but it was Kings was up. That's all I know. Kings was up.
I believe. All right, I'll wait for them to jump back in, but I believe we had a.
Sounds like they're re-PC checking Steel, so
Yeah, they're gonna
we'll wait for
PC
that.
check him. It was 2-1 is what I'm getting from chat. Thank you, chat. Appreciate you. 2-1 Kings. So my guess is they're not gonna play a full one. That wouldn't really make sense. So they'll probably just do game to 4 for Kings and game to 5 for EXT would be the goal.
Hopefully
we
we get-
repeating score then? I haven't gotten word yet from anybody. Crounos, you want to check in with Uzi and just confirm that?
Yeah, sure. Hey, Uzi, what's going on?
Hey, I'm here. Little announcement. We are restarting the whole that whole game. T-Steel's game crashed, so we're restarting the whole thing. It's gonna rerun game 1 again.
So it's 0-0
gonna-
right now.
It's
yeah,
gonna
0-0.
rerun all of
We're
game
redoing it.
1.
Yeah. What's it called? The game, his T-Steel's game crash game in the after the first round, and no one realized, so we're restarting it.
Wow.
Wow,
Okay.
I'm
Thank
surprised
you.
it crashed because Kings was still up there. Crazy.
It sounds like Kings went toe to toe with EXT.
With 4.
A 4v5.
Here, how is that fair? Because at first, his game crashed at the end of the first game, and no one knew. Second, because we need to re-PC check him. If I don't, then you guys won't think it's fair. And then third, it really wouldn't make sense to redo the whole round, the whole to second to third round again. So we're just gonna restart.
All right. Hey,
It's all
as long
good.
as,
It was
as, long
at the
as teams
beginning.
are agreeing on it, that's fine.
Yeah, both teams have agreed. Both teams have agreed.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Let's run it back.
All right. We'll wait for the restart here.
So it sounds like they are PC checking, but that is very impressive that Kings went toe to toe with EXT, a member down.
I know.
Can you
I
believe
agree.
that?
I'm just gonna wait in the pre-lobby here for a second. I don't want to miss anything, but yeah, wow. Kings, yeah, I agree. It sounds like they were going toe to toe with EXT with just 4 members.
That is impressive. And they are starting the game back onto High Rise. We have seen some very impressive things out of High Rise, including Kings winning 2 rounds against EXT. Unheard of in this tournament, but we'll see what happens now.
It's anybody's
Kings
game.
versus EXT in High Rise.
All right,
And
here we
we
go.
haven't even
Lovelux right now.
started the game.
Lovelux on Kings now is the POV we're taking a look at here. He's trying to get the wide flank. There's a couple kills going off. V11 takes one down for EXT. V11 takes another down, and now it's just Lovelux that remains for Kings at the moment. Lovelux.
Wow.
Taken down, and that's going to turn the tide and give a win to EXT. And remember, this is technically a full reset. So we're 1-0.
That small little break may have given EXT the ability to breathe after what they were witnessing from Kings. Because like we've heard from Lovelux, Kings' strategy is to freeball this entire match and not give EXT any sense of strategy from them. So we'll see what happens from now. It is now 2-2 with
Here's
Kings
V11
chilling
for
at the top of
EXT.
B.
V11
Gets
sees
the
one
kill.
up top, and yeah, gets taken out on the trade though. But now here's Jay for EXT versus Curry in a 1v1. Curry with the sniper, Jay with the teeny AR build. He's got, switching to sniper though. Is he gonna get the no scope? Tries to get it with the
And
AR.
EXT clutched this out against Kings.
It is a 1v1. Kings versus EXT right now. Curry versus Jay.
Looks like they are both at A. And Kings comes up behind the EXT member and shoots him in the back.
Kings on the
EXT
flank.
had no idea that was happening. Looks like Kings is speed planting A. We'll see what happens from now. EXT getting 2 kills off of Kings, and it looks like
Lovelux taken
EXT
down
is
there.
going to take this round 5-0.
Wow. And that was a quick one for EXT there. Let's give them a watch for this POV. Here we are, back to
Looking
Skelly's
at the
POV on EXT.
switch sides.
He's taken top. Well, thought about going top
He
there.
looks
Now
like
it looks
he-
like he's just going to try to get a snipe off spawn, potentially. One coming through right on him, and he gets taken down.
He gets taken down out of the coin flip. Looks
Wow.
like EXT is down a member, 3-2.
And now a 2-2.
But that man did not. He did not see V11 coming around with the AR,
V11,
blasting
an
both of them.
absolute unit for EXT, V11. Here he
You
is. He's
gotta be
looking for the
careful
final
of this
player,
man.
but here is Curry on Kings, and he gets taken down by not
is
V11, but
now-
the remaining player.
It is now 3-1 against Kings right now. Looks like EXT is going on the bottom, seeing if he can get sneaky with his kills. And it looks like it's 4-1. Kings is just looking for the last EXT member. Oh wait, no wait, I lied. That's EXT.
And here's Here's Curry on.
This is getting
And he gets
this is
taken down as
getting
well.
confusing. Getting confusing from these POVs. Let's see what
Kings
EXT
now.
does.
1 and 4. Here's EXT.
Looks like they're trying to speed defend A.
They are. Lovelux
Trading
pushing his way up
kills.
here, trying to get the early lead. Looking for one coming through mid. Nothing so far. And here's J for EXT. Looks like they all went B for EXT.
And it looks like
Jay
all
potentially
Kings
trying
went
to make
A, so now they are on the other sides of maps.
Oh, Jay in
Looks
the
like
middle of everybody there,
EXT
and that's going to be another
loses
loss
round.
for EXT.
Let's see if Kings can get that momentum back and try and pull out the win on High Rise. They have successfully gotten 2 wins off of High Rise. So let's see what happens here.
Alrighty, and here, once again, Skelly for EXT, giving him a watch. Look at the movement he's got going. I don't know how he watches his POV there. Takes one down. Couldn't tell who that was.
Ooh,
but it looks like
trade. It is
Curry
now
took him out.
V11 versus Curry.
Curry
and
gets
V11
taken down, and that's
takes
another
him.
win for EXT. EXT now leading this 5-2.
How impressive. Looks like Kings is going speeding to B. Gets a quick run by on EXT. But V11's taking out bodies and no prisoners.
And here, back to King's POV. This is still Lovelux. He remained alive. But it's a 4-2 for Kings. They got the advantage here. 4-1 make it. Kings.
Kings
clutch out the round.
If Kings can win 3 in a row against EXT, which is unheard of.
Wow.
They will win the first round against EXT in this tournament.
Lovelux there, right off the rip, taking off spawn. Here's Curry for Kings. He's trying to just get away to play for his life. It's a 2v5. And now a 1v5.
Like
Lexa for
EXT
Kings.
is going to close out the first round.
Wow.
In style.
And what a sudden change of events that was.
What a sudden change of pace. It went from Kings winning 2 rounds in a row to all of a sudden EXT just pulling it out of nowhere, immediately going ham on Kings.
Yeah, it looked like Kings was going to have an early lead before that crash. And I guess that was all the momentum that EXT needed to get a win secured.
Looks like they are changing regions now.
Interesting. Okay. I mean, do what you got to do. Looks like they might even be... looks like they might even be changing... streamers? If I'm seeing this correctly, sorry.
No, they moved you down to team 2, so you have to move back up.
Sorry, this is all in the back end here, chat. Okay. I was like, why did my stream just go away? Okay, we're good. We're good. We got it. All right, yeah, changing regions here. And they're
Looks like
right
we're
away,
on
right off the
US.
bat, they're starting.
On to Warehouse. Let's see if Kings can pull this out.
And another
from under
crash, it
EXT's
looks like.
feet.
Yeah, it looks like there's
Kings
another
is just
restart.
having a bunch of issues.
All right, well, we'll wait a couple seconds for this to get in here.
On to
Alrighty,
Warehouse
now
immediately
for
starting.
real here, folks. For real here. As you can see on the scoreboard, yes, we have it updated. EXT now 1 v0 against Kings. And here's Kings POV. We got Lovelux live.
Trying to get those van POVs.
Yeah, and unfortunately, it's not enough. That's going to be Kings going down. Round 1.
After this round, we'll probably do a listen in on EXT. See what they're thinking and what they're doing.
Yep. Let's give a watch on EXT here. Here's Simply Facts. Simply Facts.
It's a
looks like he just took out one there.
1v3.
Takes out another.
Oh
It's
no!
not enough.
It is now 1-on-1. Let's do a listen
It's
in
a
on
1v1.
EXT
Yeah,
real
let's do
quick.
let's do a listen into EXT. Here is Skelly for EXT.
They're all pushing up, all pushing up, all pushing up.
What?
Bottom mid, bottom mid. Ghillie.
On B.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Good shot.
That's one dead. One left. One left.
Pinch him right now. He's
got him,
on
I got him, I
inside.
got him. Dead, dead,
Good-
dead,
Nice.
Good shot.
Wow, and a win there out of EXT. They are keeping
They
it
sound
close.
very passionate.
Here's
Very
Kings now.
passionate in their
Lovelux.
comms.
One already for Kings goes down, and another, and it's a 3v3. Lovelux goes down. Back to EXT. We got Skelly still alive and well. Takes one out with his sniper, and now it's a 2v1. All that remains for
They
Kings
know the bomb is on the
Fizzy.
other end, and
Fizzy
they are
goes
fine.
down
It
as
looks
well.
like EXT is not playing bomb at all. You could tell in the last round they didn't even pick up the bomb. It doesn't look like they're picking up the bomb now. They're just out for blood, trying to get revenge for what happened at the beginning of High Rise last round.
And Lovelux trying to pull something together there. Not enough, unfortunately.
Looks like EXT is gonna win this round 3v1. Very sporadic movement. Looks like he has the highest sense in the game.
Hurry, yeah, trying to pull something together. Let's give a quick listen into Kings. We haven't heard from them yet.
I told you change 50.
Yeah, well, you say it after.
Ouais,
fucking
nous,
round.
regarde-moi ça.
One roof. Dead. Dead. Oh, fuck me. In mid. Two mid. Wall bang him.
Inside. I
Unlucky.
tried wall banging it, bro.
Unlucky.
And unfortunately, Kings still having a rough time as it's now a 1-5. EXT leading here.
If EXT wins this round and 2 more, they will win the Spring Major along with the $200 prize pool.
But EXT going down now, and there it is. They lose it there to put Kings back on the board.
Listen,
least
Kings, all
momentarily.
you have to do is get a 4-0 against EXT, and you win the second round.
Easier said than done, I suppose, but hey, crazier things have happened.
Ghillie getting some incredible quick scopes with his quick scope build and winning
Wow, and
the
there it is.
second game in Warehouse.
Yeah, that right away. They did not spare any time on that. EXT coming in hard for game 2. And that's going to give them another win. I don't know if we actually saw the scoreboard there. I don't think so. Waiting for it. Somebody give it to me. There it is.
There it
Hey.
is.
Oh, we saw it for a second. Saw it for a quick second. Simply Facts there with 11 kills that game. Wow. All right, I'm going to update the score here. That is going to be
Just
2.
Dominating onto Kings.
Yeah. That's Jacob. Hopefully rooting for Kings in chat right now. Kings clutch, says Arax. I don't know. We'll see.
We might see a Kings clutch. Looks like we're going into Subway.
Yeah. I am seeing that.
I didn't know that was a map.
I did not know that either. I completely skipped over that. Subway chat with the potential map. Can we get a show of hands? Who actually enjoys playing Subway?
Not me.
Because I don't. But hey, to each their own. No shade.
Everybody likes their own maps, Gart. You got to remember that.
You're right. Yeah. Who am I to judge what map you enjoy? All right, still waiting here.
How do you think the tournament's going so far?
You know, it's going great so far. I don't know. It's tough after that first round with Kings. It looked like they had great momentum. And unfortunately,
I really want to see Kings at least win one round against EXT.
Yeah, and I mean, it's not over yet. There's definitely still time. Oh, and I'm seeing looks like they're loading up here now. So let's go over to game 3 in round 3.
Looks like into Egypt instead of Subway.
Okay, good. I was going to say there. All right, and here's Lovelux for Kings now.
Looks like EXT had a late start, but it looks like one is going to B while the others are going to A.
Yeah, I'm seeing that as well. Lovelux trying to play his movement here to get one off of the pillars and takes one down with his AR. Takes out Skelly.
Trying to play defensively, looking for the bomb plant, but it's not happening, so they're just going to keep hiding in a corner until something happens. Get the trade, and Simply Facts gets the kill. And
Lovelux
simply gets
taken
the
down.
trade.
Simply Facts gets taken down as well, but it looks like they won on that extra player. It was a 2v2 before that started, and here is Skelly on EXT. This is round 2 now. They already have 1 round
Getting
under
on
their belt.
top of the roof
Top
and
of the
getting that
roof.
quick scope,
It's quick
and
scope,
it dies immediately.
unfortunately. And there's Simply Facts getting taken down as well. Back to Kings now. Curry up top, trying to get a full view of the map, but it's a 2v3 for Kings. It's not looking great. But Curry saw both of them, but still couldn't get the kill. It's a 1v2, and now... Wow.
That was an
EXT.
impressive snipe from EXT trying to get that kill on top of that roof.
EXT locking it in. It doesn't matter how far away you are. They have the snipes on lock. Here's
Kings.
Skelly. Look at the headshot he gets right there. Wow.
My goodness, on top of the pillar too.
Top of the pillar, the teeny little head glitch gets another.
Kings is just getting picked off from across the map.
And a third. Skelly
Just like that.
dominating this round.
My goodness. Is this going to be a 6-0 from EXT?
Oh no, we'll see. We'll see.
I hope not.
Kings have got
We
to pull
want
it together.
Kings to win.
Yeah,
Yeah,
EXT have the momentum, but I don't
Looks
know.
like a hit marker onto Skelly, but it didn't kill him, which
Yeah,
is unfortunate.
Here's Curry, though, for Kings, and now it's a 3v1 for Kings. They could get on the board here, and they do!
My goodness.
Kings.
Kings is on the board. Let's see if they can keep that momentum and drive EXT down a whole round.
Back to Lovelux on Kings here. Everybody's going B. Are they going to meet anybody here, though? It looks like not. We're seeing EXT now all posted up on A. They went opposite directions. It's a 4-4. Lovelux trying to play his movement there. Here's Skelly
Looks
making
like
his way
trying
over.
to Speed plant B, taking a little look at his weapon, but it doesn't help as Simply Facts gets the kill on him. But it is now 3-1.
V11. He's all that remains for EXT. And the Kings member's looking for him. Does he know that V11's up top? It doesn't matter.
My
though.
goodness.
Wow.
Kings is up 2-3. This is turning into a momentum streak for Kings. Let's see if they can keep it and get this third round against EXT.
Ooh.
It is now 3-3. All EXT members are on the ground, very bunched up.
Skelly gets
while
taken
Kings
off,
members are on
but here's
opposite
Simply
sides of the
Facts.
map.
Here's Simply Facts for EXT here with his M4. Looks like they're playing this a little bit slower. At least
Trying
they
to get
were
that
for a
cheeky
second. Now they're
roof
turning
kill.
it back on, though, because it's a 3v1. Here's all that remains for Kings. It's Curry trying to stay alive here. Going to try to play 1v1 at a time, but I don't know if he's going to get a chance to do it. Oh.
And EXT robs Kings of their momentum.
They do indeed.
Quite unfortunate.
Wow. Let's give a listen in here for Kings. Or for EXT, excuse me. Here's Skelly for EXT.
Couple A.
One's right side.
Hold on.
Two on the roof.
Yeah, on me.
Two on top of
hitting flat. Watch my top.
He's on me. I got him. We
Nice.
traded.
I'll
Nice
get
one's roof.
Spike bomb.
Don't peek him. Don't peek him. Do not peek him. Wait for him to push you. You both have
Play
ARs.
time.
Yeah, V, you have a good spot
Yeah,
right
you
there.
and V
I have a
have
good spot,
ARs. You're good. He's in.
I got him.
He's in.
Dead.
Nice.
Wow. EXT.
It looks like EXT has it dialed in for Kings. They know who and who not to peek.
Yeah.
It is
they
quite
have the
impressive.
comms. They have the comms.
The chemistry, like Simply was saying, is there. Fizzy playing hide and go seek
Yeah, I saw
and gets a
that there.
kill on an EXT member.
Simply now with his AR trying to move forward through the pillars there. Gets one. It's a 2v1 though. This is all that remains. Fizzy for Kings. Tries to take one out. Oh, not enough. And that's going to be the game 3 again. Going to EXT as your champions.
If EXT wins one more, they win the finals.
Yeah, we are looking at a 1-game difference.
All
Before it's
Kings
all
has
over.
to do is win 4 rounds in a row to EXT, and they will win the finals.
Wow.
Looks
Let's-
like Caribbean, and they're
All right.
changing.
While they change this here, let me give a quick replay because Skelly there had a nasty play. Give a look at this replay here. This was Skelly, I believe, right off the rip. Taking some off with a headshot right there. Gets the first one. Comes around. Ready to get another. He's trying to get an angle here. Knows there's another one there. Takes him down instantly, and then he looks for a third for the last one in the game. Waits for the timing and snipes him. The God spot.
That pillar shot was really clean.
Yeah.
I can't believe he got that pillar shot, but my goodness, it was very good.
Yeah, indeed. EXT dominating after that game one. I don't know. I want to see something out of Kings here, but again, EXT
especially
just has
since
this momentum.
Especially since we saw the momentum they had in the high rise right before Steel crashed.
Right.
They have the potential against EXT. They just have to use it and win.
Exactly. That's what I'm hoping they realize here is just because they're against EXT, it's not over. They've showed that they can contest.
Just because it's EXT does not mean it is over. But we are into our potentially last game of the day and of the tournament. If EXT wins this Caribbean, they will win the finals and go home $200 richer.
They will indeed, and Lovelux, unfortunately for Kings, gets taken off here. Let's watch EXT. We've got Skelly here. It's a 2v2 now, and wow! Unexpected, really quick two-man wipe there to get the win for Kings in that first round.
Kings is going down mid, seeing if they can get any cheeky peeks off of EXT, but it looks like it's not working as two members from Kings goes down.
Yeah, Oh, Lovelux taken down as well, and that's going to be a swift win for EXT there. EXT now, here's Skelly. Everybody's just charging at each other. It looks like Kings is indeed adopting the strategy of EXT and trying to use it against them. Skelly gets taken off right away.
It looks like it's almost working, except it's not. EXT's ARs are just too powerful. They just know how to use them very well.
Yeah, indeed, it is. It's close here, but EXT up 3-1 players right now in this third round. But wait!
Ooh, it is a 1v1 against Kings and
Turn it
EXT.
to a 1v1.
Literally on opposite sides of the map.
Fizzy
Let's see
versus
if Kings
Simply.
can pull this off.
Simply Facts. The OG, the fan fave for EXT. Can he pull it out right here for EXT, or will it be Fizzy for Kings? Both of them on opposite sides of maps looking for each other. But
He also
Simply
play
Facts is
defense.
closing in.
Just stay alive and he wins the round. This is going to cost EXT the round because they don't want to play bomb. If they played bomb, they would have won that round. But unfortunately, they're just looking for blood.
Yeah, and that puts it at a 1-2 though. EXT up, but not by a lot. V11 takes one down there, but Skelly unfortunately went down as well. And that's going to be 2v3. Here's Kings now, and now it's a 2v2. Lexa takes one out for Kings. All that remains is Simply Facts, the OG for EXT. He's got to clutch it out here for his
Steel and Lexa. My goodness, it is 3-1 Gart against EXT.
Kings showing that they
On
can contest here. They're down, but they're not out. Lovelux on Kings now, taking Van, making his way there
Trying to get
B.
that spawn kill. And Kings gets a spawn kill.
And he takes out Simply Facts.
It looks like Kings is going to win this round again.
Wow.
It is now 4-1 against EXT. They are absolutely dominating EXT for no particular reason.
They just decided to turn it on. Lovelux,
yes,
working his way up the mid.
We are seeing the
Lovelux
Kings. We are seeing the Kings that was in the first round of High Rise.
Yeah.
We're no longer seeing the Kings that lost the High Rise, that lost the Warehouse, or lost the Egypt. We are seeing the Kings that happened before the Steel crash.
They're back. They're back in action, and they're
see.
here to fight. Lovelux
Let's see.
going in with his AR, gets taken down though. It looked like from Water Tower. I don't know where that was from.
That was out of nowhere from left field.
Let's take a watch here at EXT. Skelly alive and taking one down with his AR.
Looks
That's
like
gonna be a win for
EXT's
EXT.
trying to go for the comeback, but I really am looking forward to Kings winning this and putting another clan on EXT's map to be worried of.
Yeah, Kings proving themselves here, no doubt, in this last round, but it's a 5v1 right now for EXT. Skelly gets
And
taken
he's
down, but will it be enough
Fizzy.
for Fizzy to take out 4? Oh, he took out another. I
Fizzy
missed it
is-
off cam.
Fizzy's
Takes
gotten
out another-
3.
Fizzy,
Oh, but he couldn't cut it out.
trying to get it all himself, but not quite enough
Fizzy
to do
got
it.
3 members.
This puts
from
it at a
EXT.
4-4 now.
This is all tied up.
Lovelux, yeah.
Ooh, Fizzy getting the kill on Skelly right off the start of the match.
Let's go to Streak here for EXT. He's trying to work this B side. Takes one out, gets another with his AR. It's a
now
3v1.
3v1.
All that remains
It
is Fizzy.
again.
Again.
If it. Ooh.
Oh.
Let's
Wow.
listen into EXT for the final round potentially.
Let's give a listen in here for EXT for the potential win. Here they are.
Play the team right now. Two stack. Died. One on the right side.
Oh,
He's
tower.
low.
One's on tower.
Hit 3 on him. He's going back to spawn.
Airing him.
Oh, fuck, on tower, bottom
He's
tower.
absolute.
Work
On me,
together.
on me.
2v1. Use it.
On
Use
B,
AR.
on
He's
B.
low. You might
Clear
be
comms.
reaching by now.
Yeah, reloading. Where's last?
Might be going B.
Let's play together. Let's
Yeah,
play
watch B.
together. He might be going B.
Jay, watch V11 and just play with him.
Behind you, on it.
He's on A back buildings. A back buildings.
Oh, I can't grab that.
Yeah.
He's on bottom.
B
Drop
was
down.
He's on
pushing.
it.
He's on A bomb. On bomb.
Jay's pushing right now.
Oh, I sold. He's planning right now.
Shoot. Wait, play time. Back up. Back.
5 seconds.
Yeah.
Play time.
Run,
Back away.
run,
Run.
Hey, you win!
Run.
Run! Yes!
Yes.
Wow. And there it is.
My goodness.
The massive
EXT.
clutch in that ending round there for EXT. Holy
EXT
cow.
winning the final match against Kings. They have won the finals and have taken home the spring major tournament. Everyone say massive GG's to EXT.
Massive GG's to EXT in the chat. Let's get some hype. EXT. The chat fan favorite takes out Kings in a 4-0. Wow.
My goodness, I was fully expecting Kings to get that last dub.
I agree. Wow. I mean, what a change of events there we had after that restart. I mean, it's a shame, but yeah, Kings had some momentum definitely in the last round there, but it wasn't enough to close it out. EXT had the chemistry.
They just robbed Kings of all momentum they had after that 6th round.
Yeah. Let's get some GG's in the chat. I'm seeing a bunch of GG's. Skelly, great game, my guy. Simply, great game. Streak, great game. Wow. Well played. Can we get a post game with the whole squad here?
Yeah, we can do that. Let me just get them in here real quick.
Let's pull them in for a whole
Insane, bro.
Yo,
end
what's up,
game
fellas?
interview.
Hello.
We got the entire
Oh,
EXT
man.
clan in here. How are you guys feeling?
Welcome.
Bro, what a game.
Were
Anyone
you
that
guys-
doubted us, we proved them wrong.
Were you guys worried at all when you guys lost 2 rounds to Kings and High Rise and then they crashed? Were you guys worried at all?
Nah, bro.
I think at that moment we knew that we had to change it up and really lock
We just
in.
had to lock in.
It was
We,
a adjustment
had to
period
dial.
because of the
the
ping
first
as
few
well.
games where we had issues, where we had to restart, we kind of got a feel for how they're going to play.
Yeah.
And then we all start, I mean, like I said earlier, we all kind of play like our own play style, but we just share information and work with each other.
Yeah, Lovelux, his idea was to not have a strat against you guys and to just kind of freeball. Do you guys think that was an effective strat, or do you guys think
Oh, yeah,
it wasn't?
definitely,
They played
it
well.
Definitely.
I'm
Very
curious
nice.
how your guys'
'Cause
strategy
this game is so
changed.
fast.
If it did change at all, did your strategy change after that game 1 before the or I guess right after that disconnect? Game 1,
No,
Kings was up, I
if-
think 2-1.
Yeah, like I said earlier, if anything, I feel like that gave us an advantage because we got to feel them out as players in that 5v5 setting. So those disconnects, I feel like, let us know like what to look for, what to be ready for, things like that.
Yeah.
And our players definitely took advantage of that.
Yeah, we adapted very quick, bro. Very quick.
They're a
You
very
guys came
talented
in
team,
hitting
bro.
hard. I love that aggressive style you guys have. That it's fun to watch. It's really cool.
It's very fun to see simply just whatever in front of him just is
Yeah.
dead. It does
Just-
not matter
Hey,
who
look,
or what
I
it
had
is.
Like a
times where I
bulldozer.
poofed out. I'm not gonna lie, but
I will. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say our strat did change on that last match. That's the only time.
Yeah.
The very last
Yeah, it
match?
really did.
How so?
We thought they had us.
Fucking
Man.
hard,
That was a really
Oh,
good
yeah.
game.
It
The
was
comeback
a
was a crazy comeback.
it was
Yeah.
a 4-1,
We had a
and
reverse
then
sweep.
yeah, it was a very good comeback. Uzi sounds like he has something.
I'd like to say congratulations to all the EXT boys. I was rooting for them. And also another thing, we
I would hope so.
huh?
I said, well, I would hope so. You're part of the team.
Yeah, I was rooting for y'all boys. I was rooting for y'all boys.
You're going for somebody else. We got
Another
a problem.
Give a big congratulations to them for winning the $200 of the prize pool.
Yeah.
It would be a split between
Hey.
$40 between each member. So I give everyone a congratulations on that. The next tourney will probably be in a month and a half. It'll probably be like a little fun tourney that I have in mind. It's not really anything competitive like a major will be. The next major will be in summertime, and it'll probably be a 3v3 because I want to split up 5v5s and 3v3s every once in a while, so each clan can have a chance to play.
Very nice.
Love it. Wow.
Yes, sir.
Well, hey, thank you, EXT clan. Congrats on the win. Oh, it looks like Lovelux we have sitting in Drag Me. Do you want to bring him in for the
No,
the
Bring him
opposing
in.
perspective?
Definitely, I
of the
definitely
no
Kings?
appreciate you guys
no
hosting it.
hate between any teams.
No hate at all.
Hello.
What's going on, bro?
I'm gonna say this now. I mean, we lost, but I mean, as long as we lose to the best, I'm fine with it.
Nah, bro,
You guys
did your
played
thing.
very
Y'all
good.
put up a
Played
good fight,
amazing,
bro.
I'm not gonna
We
lie.
definitely
it was
put up
100%.
stronger than we did last time against y'all,
Oh,
which I'm
for
proud
sure,
about.
for sure.
Did
Bro,
you
that
all
was
have
like-
fun with it?
Yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah.
was a great
Absolutely.
tournament, very well hosted. Thank you to Gart and Cronus for commentating it. A great
Yep.
stream overall.
100%, bro.
It's been a
Wow.
pleasure.
I want to say one thing though. Alpha Bravo just popped in the channel, and appreciate you stopping by, Alpha. It was a blast seeing you in here and watching it and shit.
Yeah, thanks for hanging
Very
out.
nice.
And thank you all for competing. Congrats, EXT, on the win. We want to see Kings come back again next time for another
Gonna work
contest.
we had no team chemistry. I've never played with any of these people like that much before, so
You did
we gotta
a-
build our team chemistry.
You guys made it work well.
You
Yeah, you
did
made
a
it work
very
really
good job.
well.
Y'all
we end,
definitely
I
put it
think
together.
before we end, I think Arax wants to say one thing. He's
Okay.
in Drag Me. What's up, Arax?
Oh, good talk.
Is he in here?
Can't hear
Yeah,
you,
good
Arax.
talk, bro.
What's
Yeah,
good,
yeah.
Eric?
The
Technical
stream went
difficulties.
really smooth thanks to the staff that helped us. Thanks to Uzi for getting in contact with Crounos and Gart. This is truly amazing. This is what's to be expected, and we will continue improving on this.
Yeah,
Thank you.
it was an absolute
100%,
blast.
bro.
And again, shameless plug for the Combat Master League Discord. If you're not a part of it, join it right now, or just the regular Combat Master Discord. Both links are in description, so give that a look. Yeah, thank you to all the teams. Thanks for hanging out. I think Crounos and I are going to do a quick close here, but thanks for being a part of the post-game interview. And congrats
Thank
on
you
the
all.
win.
I do want to say one thing. Everyone in the chat, moving forward, tournaments will only be a one-day thing. We're not doing the no 2-day boring streams types thing. We want to keep tournaments one day, and that's how it'll be moving forward.
Very nice.
Awesome. Love
Thank
it.
Pleasure
you.
having y'all commentate.
Oh yeah. Also
course.
another thing. For people that are wondering who's going to be commentating the next major or who's going to be commentating every major, I would say. I personally believe that Gart should be a commentator every major, and Cronus
Full
should do as
time.
well. You guys did
If
excellent today.
Garrett's willing to
course,
stay
man.
around, I'm all for it.
I'm all for it
Of
too.
course.
Hey, I'm
We'll
always,
see.
always willing to be a part
very
of it.
well done. Very
Thank
well
you.
done, stream.
Thank you.
It
Yeah, I
was a
wanna say-
very
Thank you.
fun stream, and
Huge.
it's always been a very fun stream, and it was an honor doing it.
Yeah.
Even with some of the technical difficulties and the countless nights staying up, we
Yeah.
figured it out, and it was a
Huge.
very, very fun tournament. Thank you, everybody, for allowing us to doing it.
Shout out.
100%
Huge
bro. I
shout
think
out to
you guys did an
Kronos. I
amazing
cannot
job.
stress enough
Thank you.
how much of a
I think
wingman
it's
he
time to
has been
celebrate.
through this whole process. So it's been
It's
great.
about that time.
I think it's about that time to
Simply,
celebrate.
I'll message you with money in a second.
Nah, I think you guys did a great job putting the stream together, all the transitions, everything you got.
Bro, the stream
It
overlay
looked-
is
it
so
looked- it
tough.
looked really good.
Yeah.
I love that, bro.
It
So
really did.
clean.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I think I'm gonna
congratulations
close this
to all
out
of-
here. But
Yeah.
Alright.
Go ahead.
you guys are free to.
Thank you all for being.
Thanks
Thank
for
you all
hanging
for
out.
being here. It was a great tournament. Great playing from both teams. Great playing from all 8 teams, and we can't wait to see any of you guys in the next major.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Thanks
Appreciate
for hanging
you
out.
guys.
See you guys.
Can't wait for it.
Bye bye.
Alrighty, and thank you, chat. Thank you, chat, for being a part of it. This is truly. None of this would happen if there wasn't a community that was excited about competitive play, if there wasn't a community that was excited to watch competitive matches. This is what we're here for. So, yeah, big shout out to you. I'm GartZomgrom. Feel free to follow me on Twitch or follow me on YouTube if you're interested in that sort of thing. I play Combat Master on Wednesdays and Fridays, and I play with chat, and it's a blast. Crounos is there. It's always a fun time.
My name is Fear Kronos. I'm in a Fear clan. I don't really do much content creation, but I'm here now.
But he's
and
here
it
now.
was very fun doing it.
Yeah, Crounos has been an absolute mad lad this whole time. He's honestly helped me out this whole week putting this together, so it's been great. But again, thank you all for being a part of it. Again, join the Discords, people. Be a part of it. Come, I want to see your team in the next event. Remember, this was a $200 prize pool. We got up and ups of these prize pools moving forward, okay? Spring Major is going to be a $500 prize pool. You want $500 cash money? I don't know if it's cash, but you know. Hey, join the tournament and win. Easier said than done, but maybe you can do it. Hey, that's all from me, though. Again, I appreciate everybody who was a part of the stream. Love you all. And thanks. Thanks for being a part of it.
Thank you all. We love you all, and we'll see you in the next run.
Yep. See you later. Have a good one.
Bye-bye.